Pretty.
Oh, I've just realised it's the first auction of the day. Do you know what that means? We're going to do it for £1. Oh my word. Right, okay, we're going to do it for £1. Absolutely crackers. Fast as you can.
Gosh.
Quick sticks. Good. That is amazing value.
It's
Absolutely
so
brilliant.
Beautiful, that is.
Well, they've gone. Well, it's so busy. Goodness me. Good morning, Elaine and Helen, Lorraine. I've got Angela, Cheryl, Laura, Gloria. Absolutely loads of you coming in. Right, our second £1 auction. Again, really wearable. You could wear this as is, or you can mix and match this with your other pieces. Beautiful. Love the way that it catches the light.
It's gorgeous. I mean, it's my favourite shape, a bicone.
It's lovely,
because
isn't it?
the way it's faceted and the light bounces off its sort of individual facets.
Yeah, stunning. Absolutely stunning. Very best of luck for you today to getting that home. Absolutely love it. Oh, I really like these, Ross. You can't do these for £1. They're huge. They are huge. This is your druzy agate in purple, electroplated. That would make such a gorgeous station, like a station with some white pearls.
Absolutely.
Really cool.
How vivid those colours are.
That is gorgeous. £1 today.
Wow.
You get all three.
Wow.
That is a bargain.
That
is an absolute bargain.
I mean, you could wire it together through the connectors and have that solid piece.
That would be beautiful. Now, talking of Angelite, we've got your beautiful peacock Angelite, your green Angelite, which is such a beautiful palette. We've been talking a lot about this sort of spring palette because it is that time where we start maybe wearing other things in our jewellery boxes. Maybe we put our autumnal and winter. Is it not peacock? Ah, it's listed as green, but it is peacock. So you see in this design here, I brought this in because I used the clasp for it. But do you see the palette of colour? That's pinks, opals. It's actually jadeite, but it's a really close colour, isn't it? Really beautiful for spring makes.
And that would go stunningly with the magnificent baroque pearls, wouldn't it?
Oh, it really would. Oh, I love baroques. I love these baroques.
Look at that combination.
That is amazing.
Oh, look.
Oh my goodness, look at those baroques. I am absolutely not allowed to buy those, Roscoe, okay? I know, I really do. I actually really do need to stop. We are under £20. They are really good. And we are not stopping there. How many of the baroques are there? Oh, okay. We're seeing a lot less coming, aren't we?
Oh, absolutely.
We used to do sort of 100 or 16 quantity. It's not actually that many. Right, this is your price. 100 carats of your beautiful green, your peacock Angelite. And it is peacock. I know we've described it as green, but we can all see that beautiful quality, that gemmy quality, that sea foamy colour. I love it. I've got my Acapraise on today. It reminds me of that. Isn't that lovely? It's really nice. Right, we're going to get this for an absolute bargain. Roscoe says he thinks this is the best price because it's labelled as green instead of peacock. That's crazy. £12.99 today. That is crazy.
That is crazy.
If this said peacock and we'd bought it, so if who we've bought it for, our supplier says this is peacock, we have to pay more. But we can see that, right? We've all got eyeballs. We can see that colour and grade. Wow.
It's so ethereal and angelic.
Yeah, it is. And that, I think Angelite is such a perfect way to describe Angelite because it is very heavenly. It's very light.
Going back to when my children were little, it's very Care-Berry.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. £12.99 this morning. That's an absolute bargain for real gemstones. You know, any real gemstone strand at that kind of a price point, even if it was a really readily available gemstone, that's really good value. But obviously, your green peacock is one of the rarest. I mean, your purple is really rare, but your green and your peacock Angelite is really rare. £12.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Tina, Joyce, Catherine, Kathleen, Linda, Helen, Tamsin. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. In fact, I needed to write that down to see if we can get any more of the purple. Because you remember that, Roscoe? Absolutely flew. Purple Angelite. See, I have to write it down because by the time I get off air, I'd have forgotten what I said. Hold that phone line at $12.99. That's brilliant. Okay, next up, I've got, now this, I love this. Peachy orange moonstone. Oh, I love this colour.
Look at that shimmer on that.
It's really lovely, isn't it?
Gold flashes on that.
Stunning. Now, moonstone, of course, is traditionally white, or actually, it's most commonly grey. But you get this amazing light reaction. This is called a phenomena, or gemstone. It's a phenomenal gemstone. It's really lovely. And my favourite thing about this is, can you see it's almost the same colour as my hand? Like, it's such a neutral, beautiful colour. It will literally go with everything. Do you know, I think I'd just knot that. I think the quality's so good.
Yeah, I agree. I might be tempted to put the green Angelite with it.
I think that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Or what about, we've got the giant silver spacers tomorrow. See the twisted giant silver spacers? Beautiful. They're coming up tomorrow. That would be gorgeous, but just keep it really simple. Very, very, very rare, beautiful orange moonstone. I thought when I started at JewelleryMaker, I'd be seeing moonstone every week. We hardly ever see it.
Well, it's a long time since we've seen moonstone full stop.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, $39.99 is not your price today. We're going to do this in one crash. One crash. Beautiful. Those are in 9 o'clock this morning. Your seed pearls. Absolutely flying, these seed pearls are. Okay, we're going to do it in one crash. It's going to be a big crash. They are a wonderful size as well. They are beautiful, beautiful. Are they 10 or are they 8s? I think they're 8s. Yeah, they're 8s. Really, really beautiful size. Really incredible surface luster as well. They look absolutely amazing. Today, what if I told you, in one big crash, only today to clear the last of stock, absolutely nothing wrong. You know, when we take our prices really low at 8 o'clock, it's not because, you know, at the bakery they mark the prices down because they have to sell them quickly. This should never, ever, ever be at $9.99. It's premium orange moonstone. That's a crazy deal. The hues are gorgeous. The moonstone Schiller is really, really beautiful as well, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I'd love, what about with some peach pearls? It'd look nice with the peachy.
I mean, I will agree. I think I agree with you. What you originally said was just restrand that as it is. It's so sophisticatedly beautiful, isn't it? Chic, isn't it?
Totally agree. Yeah, very, very chic. Very. And you know, I've seen, because I keep looking for inspiration for my makes, there's a sort of, I don't know if you've come across them, there are a lot of sort of online boutiques, and they're normally called, you know, Victoria Lane, or they've normally got like a bit of a fancy name, and you will find moonstones, and you will find lapis, rhodonite, like good quality, good bead, really good bead quality, and they're a good couple of £100. Do you know what I mean? I would imagine seeing that on one of those sorts of websites. Yeah, they look high end. I was looking at an agate, in fact, for this design with the giant silver, I copied an agate sort of design that I'd seen online. And even for a blue agate, I think it was about £450. And that's the sort of look I would imagine. Actually, doesn't that look, I would never think
to say that.
I would never think to put those together.
Definitely.
But how good do they look together? I'd have never thought to do that.
Stretchy bracelets together like that,
For £10 today, I mean, that is absolutely absurd. £10 today, that is absolutely brilliant. $9.99, really, really, really busy this morning. Lovely to see you all on a Monday morning. I hope you've all had a lovely weekend. Are you a Monday person or not? Some people go, oh, I can't stand Mondays. I quite like a Monday. I like a fresh start to a fresh new week, I do. Message us in, let us know if you're a Monday person or would you like an extra Sunday. We do. We love Monday on JewelleryMaker. $9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant value. They are flying out. We've got 7 left. 7 chances left. I haven't, honestly, I don't think we have hardly any moonstone. Like I don't think we've got whites. I don't think we've got much of the mocha moonstone. We've got probably like less than 10 in stock. In
Could you human moon? Just put the pearls with it, please.
Yeah. Wow. Oh yes. Doesn't it make them look more purple? It sort of resonates beautifully with the natural golden tones, and then just brings out those. Look at the size of these pearls. They are absolutely gorgeous. I'm so in love with those. Do you know, the nacre is really good.
That sort of random thing that the pearl has done within the mollusks.
Can you see that?
With that perfect spherical
rainbow nacre.
It's just beautiful.
They are good baroques. They are really good baroques. Because often with baroques, we do see blemishes, which we don't mind, do we?
No, not at all.
But these are a high grade.
You can almost see the evolution of the iridescent in the mollusk there, can't you?
Yeah.
You can see the pearl and then the...
Love them, absolutely love them. Only 30 available at 9 o'clock. 3 of the moonstones left. What number did you say, sorry, Roscoe? 7, brand new. He said, I'll like these. Oh my gosh, these are so me. These are so me. Look at these. They will look so good with your designs. Oh, they are really high end. So you're actually getting 1, 2, 3. You're getting 4. 3 that are one size and 1 that is larger. They're kind of somewhere between a horse bit and like a sort of Chanel, do you know, Chanel layered necklace.
Yeah, the horse bit jewellery is a thing at the moment.
Where have these been hiding, Roscoe? I don't know. We don't know where they've been. They honestly, so we did the I love these sorts of components, right? These sort of different than usual. And I have to say, they're so expensive.
You love asymmetry.
They're not silver.
Yeah, just beautiful.
They're not silver. They could have easily been deal of the day. And do you know what? They really make a difference when you do things like bracelets. Hang on a minute.
That would be gorgeous as a bracelet, how you just put it there on your wrist with a heart coming from one side, the Angelite, and the other side, the moonstone.
Oh, amazing. It really just elevates the design, doesn't it? So there's 1 larger, and then the other 3 are the same size. So you've got, and they are closed. Let me just double check. Yeah, they are closed. I absolutely love those components. Again, just like with the sort of giant silver spacer, look at the difference that adds to the design. It really just elevates it. You only need to use 1, really designer led. They're really high end. They're what you find in your fine jewellery. Oh my gosh.
If you put those rings on that necklace that you've just shown there with the silver spacer, if you come down to the silver spacer and then put the rings in and then leave 1 of the Angelite, then that round silver spacer, then leave 1 Angelite, and then the other.
So high end. So high
designer.
end.
So, yes.
Really, really fine. That's like really like fine jewellery. If I'd have seen these, Roscoe, this morning, I'd have grabbed them. We've only got 19, you see. We're at $99.99, and that's 8 grams of silver.
Wow.
Okay, we're nowhere near the prices, Roscoe. There's only 17. Okay, are you ready? Today, you're about to get 4 really high-end components. Really high-end components. I don't know where these have been. This is exactly, I was literally, £40. Yeah, 8.68 grams of silver. That is absolutely crazy. That is such good value for what you're getting. And the thing is, when you use a component like this, it adds £50, more than £50. Just use 1 of them. That adds £50 of value into your design. Beautiful they are. Absolutely beautiful. I love that. Today, you can get yours home. Genuinely, that's like the price of 1, especially at the moment with silver. The retail price, so Toby did some research that he bought 3 silver rings off the high street. and looked at the average price per gram, so retail price of silver, it's 27 to 29 pounds per gram of silver at retail. You're getting 8 grams here. That is absolutely brilliant. I love it. I would love to show you that in a design. Final handful: Elizabeth, Sarah, Makeup, Pauline, Janet, Paula, Lisa, Rapal. I've got Tracy, Deborah, Elizabeth. If you love the giant silver, if you love this sort of style component, something different, something high end, your silver spaces are coming up tomorrow. I did them on Saturday with Susie, right? And she said, I told her the price of them, and she said, "Is that for one?" She was like, "That's impressed." Like, she was impressed. Like, "Is that for one?" And I was like, "That's for 10.
Wow.
That's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, really good.
I'd like those as earrings, just as they are.
You're so right. You hold them up as earrings. No, they're closed. Oh, they're drilled. They're drilled.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
they're drilled. Have a look.
That's
So you could pop a
great.
knot in.
Yeah.
It's hard
you
to
can
can you
pop a
see it?
head pin through for the earring.
Yeah. Let me just show you. Oh yeah, head pin. Perfect. 5 left, that's it.
Gosh, that's so...
That's more than £50. If you do a pair of earrings, that's more than £50. The other 3 are for free. Mother's Day presents. They're absolutely lovely. They are gorgeous. If there's one left, I might grab that last one. Because that is
I'll fight
really...
you for it.
Yeah. They are absolutely amazing. I can't believe that. More like that, Roscoe, I think.
Definitely.
Beautiful. Look, I'll show you.
They transform designs,
See,
don't
that's a
they,
pendant.
really, from being, say, just an ordinary rethread from the strand on the temporary thread through to then a designer.
Yeah. Totally
design,
transformed
if you
design.
get what I mean.
Totally
These little
transformed
touches.
design. Definitely. And, you know, I tend to think of it like, if you haven't got the ingredients at home, you can't make the recipe, right?
Exactly.
And this is about adding real special flair and depth to your designs. Can you write that code down for me? Thank you. Yeah. A bundle of cubes. Number 10. A bundle of cubes. Oh, yes. Okay, loads of gemstones. Oh, my goodness me.
Gosh.
And cubes, because we've got cubes in the porcelain later, haven't we?
We have.
Don't they create such a different and unique texture?
They do, don't they?
Right.
It's as if they're faceted, but it's that sort of flat cube effect that gives that twinkle, isn't it?
Beautiful. Loads. There's so much. Yeah, it's a very gem heavy bundle.
Wow.
And you've got different sizes too. Oh, this is really good. Okay. Would you like to add a lot to your stash in one big bundle? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is 10 strands. 10 strands. Your early bird, by the way, they're flying. They're absolutely flying. So add that to your order. It's coming up at the end of this hour. So you're getting 10 strands. Would you like 1,000 carats? 1,000 carats of your gemstones this morning. 37 centimetre strands. Some of them are 6 mil. So you've got an amazonite, an amethyst and a lapis in the 6 mil. Then you've got your rose, your lapis, your amethyst, carnelian. Is it jasper? What's your
It looks like a jasper to me.
is it a fancy jasper, Roscoe? Oh yeah. What do we call it?
Not mookaite, no.
We think it's an agate. It looks more like it's an agate, yeah. Rose quartz, lapis, amethyst, yeah. What I've got a clear quartz, yeah. Yeah, 2 amazonites, an agate. So
It's like a
it's
moss
quartz.
agate,
Yeah,
isn't it?
so you've got agate, this multicolours agate. This one is quartz. That's quartzite. That's a quartzite. Right, Roscoe says, we're going to go such a fantastic price. I really like the Amazonite and the quartzite together. How beautiful is that for sort of for summery spring type jewellery? Beautiful. Right, 30-second clock and we're going to go straight down. 30-second clock and we're going to go straight down. Your Amazonite, again, it's got that sort of aquapraisey vibe, doesn't it? Those sort of earthy aquapraisey colours. Beautiful. Okay, the last 10 seconds and then we're going to take 10 strands to a silly, silly price. We can't do pre-orders on your baroques, I'm afraid. We can't do pre-orders on your baroques. They are coming up. That's so long to wait. Normally for a baroque pearl, you'd be waiting till at least 10 o'clock, if not 12. So 9 o'clock this morning. Wow, Ross. £3 a strand. Wow. £3 a strand. Oh, that is low. We have only 20 of these remaining in the vault. Grab a lot of gemstones. I think if we did your amethyst, your amazonite and your lapis at £10 each, right, the 6mm ones, that could be £30. Brilliant work there, Bex. Sorry about that. Thank you. That could be £30, couldn't it? You're getting everything for 30. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant value. We've got a long wait on the phone lines. It's really, really busy this morning. You haven't missed out. You can jump on in. There are 16 chances at £3 per strand. Amazonite for £3. Amethyst for £3. Lapis for £3. Rose quartz for £3. Quartzite for £3. Another lapis, another amazonite, another quartz. Your agate for £3. I mean, it's just brilliant. Go for it. Again, creating maybe the spring palette. You could do the greens with the pinks. Maybe add some purples. Oh, there's all sorts. The good thing about getting a bundle like this is you can get them all out on your mat and see what works together.
Exactly. I mean,
see what inspiration you
gemstones
get.
will work with gemstones. So forget the fact that oh, those are different colours. They won't go. They will go because the colours of gemstones seem to differ from a colour, if you see what I mean. Like, say, a pair of trousers and a top.
You're
so
right.
A bit more restricted, but not with gems.
No, they've got more life in them, haven't they? Really, really beautiful. $29.99 today, £3 a strand. Absolute bargain. Bargain, bargain, bargain. Right, 15 is next. Oh yeah, another bundle. Some rose quartz for you. Very spring palette. Would look nice with those angelites.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's a little project. The angelite, the rose quartz bundle, and what about seed pearls? That's pretty, isn't it?
That's very bridal.
Very pretty. Okay, right. Your rose quartz then. Let's do a really good deal. So it's a bundle. Whenever we do a bundle, you get an amazing price point, okay? Whenever we do a bundle, you get an amazing price point. 3 strands. You've got your 8s, your 6s, your 4s. Ready? Oh, is that the price? Right, at the moment, we're at £10 a strand. That's pretty good for a rose quartz strand. If you were to go elsewhere, you're probably looking at £15 for your 8mm, maybe £12.99 for your 6mm, and maybe £9.99 for your 4. Elsewhere, that would be, you know, reasonable pricing. Today, and these look so good with pearls, by the way. They look so, so good with pearls. Today, let's get straight down to your price. Oh, gosh. We're going to have to stop showing those baroques because I'm going to end up buying them. I know. Oh my gosh. £7.99. That's the price of just the 4mm strand. £7.99 for all 3 this morning. Wowzers trousers. That is amazing value. Go, go, go as quickly as you can. 300 carats. 300 carats. And have you noticed how well literally everything you can put.
I mean, that would make a lovely Mother's Day project, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
With those clasps.
beautiful. With the love heart clasps, really beautiful. Think about how you can incorporate them maybe at the front of the design. Really, really beautiful. And you can do it for a bracelet. We just would probably say to do a little safety clip as well. $7.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. 300 carats of your rose quartz plain rounds. 4, 6 and 8 mils. Brilliant value for money. Lots and lots of you there taking advantage of it. Great to see you all this Monday morning. What a fantastic show we've got lined up for you today. Good luck for those of you getting it home. $7.99, incredible value. That is like buying one strand and getting 2 free, isn't it?
Definitely.
It's like buying one strand and getting 2 for free. Stunning. Okay, toggle clasps are coming up. Big quantity available. We've got 200 of these in the heart shape. We've got your silver, we've got your gold over silver. We're still working on old silver pricing as well, which is absolutely amazing. Definitely take advantage of that. Okay, next up, we're going to do the fancy grey jadeite. Oh, this is so, so special. So this, we have done grey jadeite before, and we've done smoky jadeite before, but this is actually really, really unusual material. This has an undertone of blue, an undertone of almost purple, and it is incredibly, incredibly rare material. Do you see that? You can see the blue there. So it's definitely one to get into in person whilst you can. The strand, which you can see above this, do you know how many we've got left? Launched on Wednesday. None. There was over 200 of the strand and they all completely sold out. We had how many of the carvings? 160. How many do we have left? 4. That's how extraordinary this is. This is a really, really rare variety of jadeite. The only other time we've seen this jadeite, do you remember the elephant sculpture? The elephant sculpture is the only other time we have seen this sort of grey blue, which it was a Sotheby's piece. If I just take you to here. Magnificent imperial bluish grey jade carving of an elephant. It's 55, sorry, is that 5 million Hong Kong dollars? Yes.
It is, yeah.
5 to 8 million Hong Kong dollars. And if you look at our material, it is that beautiful bluish grey. Today, really exciting because we've got the final 4. And if you miss the show and you're a jadeite collector, then this is the perfect chance for you to get it. If you miss the show and you're a jadeite collector, then this is the perfect chance. This one is so, and it's through drilled.
The carving on it is so intricate and
Isn't
such a lot of it.
You can see the detail. Look at the birds that move through the top of the design. Like it is so incredible, and it's double carved. This scene, by the way, this is described as the perfect life. So you have nature, the mountains, your strength and your solidarity in the background. You've got the water. Can you see the people on the boats? If I show you our Lightbox recording, it's a really good way to see the detail, because look at that. So there are boats in the river, then there are mountains, then there is the skyline, then there are birds in the sky. I mean, it is so incredibly detailed. And then on the other side, you've got another scene. Now, because we've only got 4, we're not going to do, you know, what you would pay elsewhere, because actually at $9.99, that's already incredible. This is your last chance to get this material. We don't have any of your other fancy, you know, like the aquamarine, we had one massive parcel, so we've had a couple of pieces. This is it. There was 1 strand, 1 carving. Strand is completely sold out. Carving's got 4 left. It's through drilled. So that's fantastic, because there's all sorts of different ways.
Straight through for the tassel.
Yeah, so you could do a tassel. If you wanted to, you could just do a bail.
It'd be great guru bead as well on your...
oh yeah, on a mala.
On the mala design.
Right, straight down to your price then, because we've now got just 3. 3 chances. I can't remember. I have price amnesia. I can never remember what we did. We did double figures. I think we did double figures. Go on then, straight to your price.
Wow.
Oh yeah. $49.99. 4-way split pay. Oh my God. Right. This is the second and will be the final opportunity. We launched, no wonder 150 plus of these sold out on Wednesday. This is your, how did we get down that low? The quantity, yeah. Yeah, you got a great deal. The quantity has to be the quantity. £12.49 on your split pay. Oh my gosh, you've got to get it. And you can literally, if you look at the magnificent imperial bluish grey jadeite, this is it. This is all we've got. This is it. This is all we've got. If you wanted the strand, it's all gone. The strands have all gone. I have got 2 left in your type A fancy grey jadeite. Oh, it's Burmese. I thought it was Guatemala. You never get anything with blue in it from Burma. Oh my goodness me. Right, be as quick as you possibly can. This is absolutely extraordinary. Look at these, look at this strand, this stranded piece. What was the price on the stranded piece? £14,000. That is one of the best deals we've done on jadeite. And I know we've said that on lots of deals, but for that colour, and I remember, because Dave said when we did the show, not necessarily on value, but in terms of rarity for colour, that's one of the rarest we've done. Okay, well, they've completely sold out and I'm not surprised. Okay, still to come, your toggles. We've got peacock baroque shells for you next. Now this is a shell pearl in a baroque. Do you know, I've never seen that anywhere else.
No,
I've never seen baroque shells anywhere else.
That's a first for me too. I haven't.
And they've got this sort of AB coating, so they've got this amazing oil slick. Do you see the sort of purple, greens, blues?
You know, if you bought those cubes a little while ago, and you've got all the colours in these shells with that sort of oil slick, you've got those colours in the cubes that you could just use several of those cube strands within each pearl. You know, I mean, the amethyst would go, the amazonite, the rose quartz, the clear quartz.
Beautiful for earrings. I think this is great for sort of holiday jewellery. If you don't necessarily want to take your real brocks.
I mean, you know, excuse me, these you don't have to worry too much about the care of them.
Yes.
You know, they're quite resilient, whereas pearls, you know, you have to be aware that you want to keep that beautiful pearlescence on, so hairsprays, perfumes and things keep them away. But shell pearls are different animal altogether.
Really easy to take care of. AB coated baroque shell pearls. They go really, really, really low. So this is, you know, what we like to do at JewelleryMaker is jewellery for all budgets. We like to bring to you, you know, jewellery for all budgets. And this is that chance, because if these were your pearl baroques, you're probably looking at $299 or something like that.
Easily. That's JewelleryMaker price.
Exactly, JewelleryMaker prices. So $79.99 is a really good place to start. Roscoe says these go very, very low. They go very, very low. So if you want them today, jump on that telephone line. $79.99 isn't your price today. What if we do for you?
Wow.
$19.99. That is amazing.
I mean, you could use probably a third of them within a station necklace with chain.
Yeah.
Which would look absolutely gorgeous. And if you made that station necklace long enough and use a few more pearls, then you could have it as a long length necklace or a double stranded. I mean, it's so versatile.
Let me just count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 pearls for $19.99. They're just over £1 a pearl. I'll hold them up to my neckline so you can see how cool they look. I would do quite a I think I'd do like a short, see how this necklace sits, sort of that length. Yeah. I think that stands out. Really beautiful.
Even just using one within that chain necklace that you're wearing.
Yeah, or one in a stretchy bracelet. Absolutely brilliant. Really, really good value. Absolutely beautiful. Next up, these stations. Beautiful, love this. So here are your beautiful beady bead pearl stations. I thought these all sold out. There can't be many of these left. Because these
virtually seed pearls, aren't
they? They're lovely. I love the shape of these. They work so well in your makes. We do have seed pearls coming up at 9 o'clock as well. I really recommend having them in your stash, ready to work with, especially because spacers are so expensive.
Absolutely.
Actually, you can use pearls as spacers and they look really, really good.
When I was making with the 9 o'clock seed pearls, I was thinking, I wonder what a beady bead would look like in the seedy pearls, but I thought, do you know what, I want to use these pearls as sparingly as possible for, you know, 1 or 2 more designs than I would get if I use them to make the beaded beads. But now I can see how they look, and it makes a lovely beaded bead.
Well, the thing is, when it comes to pieces like this, right, you can make a seedy bead, a beady bead, a beady bead yourself, right? But with the price we're about to do, there's literally no point. You can make it yourself, to buy the pearls, learn the technique, spend a little time doing it, but the price we're about to do, it's going to be so low. I've done shows with Debs Kershaw before, and she says, of course I can make it, but your time is expensive. Your time should be your most expensive add-on when you're making jewellery. Actually, there's no point. That's how low we're going to go. And if you want to, and we've had people message in to say they've even cut the beady beads up to get extra pearls out of it. If I think, you know, these could be however many earrings, couldn't they? A drop of pearls. And it is about to be bridal season. It is about to be wedding season. Ready? $24.99, not your price today. $24.99, not your price today. We're going to do something extra special. We're getting your orders open for today. We've got your baroques and your seed pearls at 9 o'clock. We've got your Sleeping Beauty at 10. 11 o'clock, we're bringing to you the Spacer Bundle and the brand new diamond strand. 12 o'clock, we've got your porcelain. This would look nice with the porcelain, actually.
Would look
Wouldn't it? The beady beads with the porcelain would be really beautiful for summer. We're not done at $24.99 today. How about this? Let me hold it up to my shirt so you can see how it's going to sit as a little bit of a longer line. Oh yeah, really good for layering as well if you just want to wear it as is, even if you're not going to sort of break it up and make it into something different. Beautiful, £20, $19.99 today. That is, the amount of pearls you get in that, for that price point, is so good. Is so good. Make sure you're checking that out. We've got single figures. We have got single figures on that. Check it out as quickly as we possibly can. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you are there and getting that home at £19. Good morning, ladies. I spent the weekend labelling all of my stash. So many things that I've forgotten I had. I've got my mojo back. JewelleryMaker has given me so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you know what? It's one of those jobs where you probably put off and put off and put off. But now you've done it, going into your stash and knowing exactly where is what and exactly what you've got.
Yeah, come and do mine if you would, please. I desperately need a sort out.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, now, we've got hand-selected pearls for you next. These... Now, these are almost silver in colour. These are almost silver in colour, and I really want to show you because this is what I actually really wanted to do with the spacers. I've put the spacers, tomorrow we've got, our deal of the day is some London Blue Topaz, which I haven't actually seen on JewelleryMaker before, London Blue Topaz Rondell. So that's actually what I put the spacers with. But what I wanted to find was some silvery pearls. How beautiful. How gorgeous is that? So we've called these grey, but they are sort of silver, aren't they?
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Silver luster.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. Oh, sorry, is it 11? It's not the deal of the day. No, sorry, the London blue is the deal of the day. So that's, see these bigger rondelles and those. I like London blue. Gorgeous. But what I originally wanted, I said to our team, do we have any silver pearls in? And these would look beautiful with it. So the pearls, they are absolutely stunning. These are, first of all, huge. For a round pearl, these are absolutely huge. And you've got hand-selected high luster blue grey freshwater pearls. These are rare. That nacre, to have that natural silver tone to them, metallic silver, that is rare.
That's a beauty, that one.
I know. Blue grey pearls, hand-selected. Really, 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 really rare. Okay. Today, we've got the final 4. They are amazing. Goodness me, they are absolutely gorgeous. We're going to do, look at the luster. Okay, we're going to do an incredible deal. Maybe that could be the Mother's Day present. With a silver clasp. Look at the colour. Can't really see the clasp. In the box. Okay, Ross has done a really low price. Really, oh my, where were they before? Considerably higher. Right, we're going to give you a minute to close because they're irreplaceable. They're irreplaceable. Yeah. We're going to give you another crash. Another price crash. What about with the London blue? What about doing the pearl? I was thinking about the spacer, but what about actually those pearls with the London blue? Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, are you ready? Brand new low price coming in. Brand new low price coming in. That is silly for the size of these. They are ripple near round nucleated pearls, 10 to 13 mil, and they are blue grey colour. We've never been anywhere. That is a clearance deal for fine pearls. Honestly, you'll pay that for one of these, for one blue silver pearl. Wow. I've got 3 chances left. We have really taken everything possible out of the price there to get these home. Everything times out at the end of the hour, so if you want them, get them home now. 33.33. We've never been anywhere near this price. We have never been anywhere near this price. Wow. Yeah, just for one of these pearls, or let's say that little section of 4, that would make them £25 a pearl, which is just crazy. That is just so low. Exactly, price per pearl for these. Oh my goodness. Okay, very best of luck. You've only got until the end of the hour for those. There are 2 left. I have to say, our pearls at the moment, we've got, what happens is, so when we launch these pearls, we'll have like 2 of them in stock. And all of the pearls we've got in stock, we've got like 2, 3, 5. We've got such little quantities in stock for our pearl offering. We're going to bring to you next your early bird. It's time for our toggle clasps. These are heart-shaped T-bars. Very Tiffany. They're coming up for you right now. Okie dokie, right, time for your silver and your gold over silver toggle clasp. Now, I would multi-buy on these. Number 1, they are still at old silver pricing. We have just started buying silver again, but we all know to expect. I'm, a customer, I'm a collector myself. I'm happy to pay more for silver, knowing that we will still be best in the market. We will still be incredibly affordable comparatively, but it will be more than what we're used to paying with your silver at JewelleryMaker. You can use them as separates. So I know Mark says he makes a lot of cufflinks with the bar. So you can do a cufflink with the bar if you wanted to, and then have a heart pendant or a heart charm, but they are obviously designed as a toggle clasp. And toggle clasps are really good because they're not just the function, they also look really nice from a designer perspective as well. So there's your gold. Loads of people already on the telephone lines for these. I have to say, yeah. Oh, you get both?
That's nice.
Are we sure? So when you told me the price this morning, was that for one? Or is that for both? That can't be right with the price you said to me. Even with the old pricing. Right, we're just going to check something. We are going to be back. 2 seconds.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Right. There's got to be a mistake. I think they've input into our system the cost price of one, but you're actually going to get both of these today. Guys, normally this would be a drop-down menu. Choose your gold or choose your silver. I'm going to tell you the price of this because you're going to miss out if you don't on the phone. If you watch back to the start of the show, and I said this is going to be an amazing price. It's on our old pricing, didn't I? I said it's going to be it's a lovely design, but it's going to be a really good deal. Guys, Ross said to me this morning, it's a really, really good toggle clasp. He said, because we have a bit of an idea of where we need to be and our sort of lowest we can do, he said that it's $9.99 for one. For one. And I was like, brilliant, that's brilliant. $9.99 for one, because look at the size of it next to sort of my finger. If I put my finger like that, you can see they're not little clasps, right? And in our vault, in the way of clasps, we have got probably 10% of what we had about 12 months ago. Mm-hmm. There's not a lot in stock. And you get two. So you're going to get two for £10. And that is 925 solid sterling silver. They're hallmarked. 925 solid sterling silver. That's got to be a mistake. I reckon they've put the price of one, the cost of one in. Yeah. Right, okay. The auction is live. We're going to just triple check that they're not base metal, because they're definitely sterling. Definitely sterling. I haven't got my glasses on, so I can't find the hallmark, but they are. We've just checked the details. Solid sterling silver, 95 solid sterling silver. I genuinely thought, brilliant. That was my response. $9.99 for one of these, brilliant. And we've just put the graphic details in, and it says set of two. So you're going to get one of the silver and one of the gold for £10 today, £5 each. And we don't normally do that. Ross literally forbids me to tell you the prices. I tend to sometimes ignore that, but I couldn't not. I really couldn't not. Even if you're just buying this to do charms with, that is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Today, and you can make it sort of the feature if you wanted to. Do you know what I mean? Like have that at the front. Doesn't necessarily have to be the back.
I'd like to put those triple sets of jump rings coming either side of that.
Yeah, beautiful. Craziness. Craziness. £5 each. These are your heart and T-bar sets at £5 each. Now, because they are so big, Personally, I wouldn't use them in a bracelet without an additional safety clasp, okay? Just because your bracelets, you tend to move your wrist a lot more, whereas on a necklace, because of the weight of the necklace, it will hold really nice and securely. That would be my recommendation. But at £5 per T-bar clasp in silver, fantastic for necklaces or for your drop pendants. Absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Go, go, go. £5 each. Stock up on your silver whilst we're at silly prices. I still think that's got to be a mistake. And we do this. Like we have, this isn't unusual to be a mistake. You see my aquamarine, my aquapraise, this was a mistake. So we had this piece with Yanni Malas, and he says, oh, that's the Larique one, right? He said, I said, what price do you think this is? And he said, about £2.5. Do you know what? It was set into silver. I bought it for £60.
Oh, gosh.
So it does, you know, mistakes we do it. We do mistakes. That's a mistake. Right? That's a good one. That's a good one. I tell you, this is how I shop, right? When they do mistakes, I go, yoink. Yes, that would be great. Yes, please. Because all the time we have amazing prices, but ever so often, or occasionally, every so often, we get these really, really silly prices. That would be good for one of them, wouldn't it? $9.99. That would be good for one of them. You get a pack of 2, you get your silver, and you get your gold. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can, because we're doing... And remember, these are going to disappear once we end the auction. We've got a nice big queue, but there's plenty of quantity. We had 208 of them. I don't think that's the reason they're so low, though, to be fair, Roscoe. Even though it's a good quantity, I think what they've done is they've put the price of one on. This bar is a little small for me, so I will split them. Using a bar as a lariat, very clever. And the heart in many designs. North Yorkshire, I completely agree. I totally agree. If you want to split, that's what I've put them on these necklaces because this Angelite necklace, and I had this on show, I wore it for the whole show Thursday. When it's on, the weight of the necklace sort of holds the bar in place. But I agree with you. If it is a little too small for you, you could do a lariat with the bar and then, using the bar on oh yeah, you use the whole thing for the lariat. That's me being silly there. So what Collector in North Yorkshire means is, let's say this is the front of the design. That's what she means. Yeah, so you create a lariat. Really nice. Maybe you put a clip on baroque. An adjustable baroque, so you put the lariat through, then clip the baroque on.
You've got that now. I'd still perhaps use that T-bar on the lariat so that this won't easily slip through.
Yeah, if it did slip.
But obviously, if you're using larger beads, there's no problem at all.
Amazing. Good idea. Thank you so much for that suggestion. That's a really, really good suggestion. So you can use it as a lariat as well, and that looks really stylish. And it's a silver component for £5. That's a silver component for £5. So I think between the experience of Linda and our collector who's just sent that in, I think if you're using a heavier or a bigger weighted bead, it's just going to hold that bar in place really well if you've got the sort of weight behind it. Or you can use it as a lariat, or you can use it as a toggle for a cufflink, and then a pendant. Really, it's £2.50 component in silver. Yeah, so if it's got a nice enough weight behind the gemstones, that will hold really nicely. Or you can pull it through and have a lariat. Very clever. Very clever. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Oh, I want to remake that now and do it as a lariat. See, this is a wonderful thing about JewelleryMaker. We've got such amazing ideas from our beautiful, beautiful collectors. We've got 2 for £5, so it's 2 for £10. And what I mean is you get one of the silver and one of the gold plated. Yeah, or normally when we do early birds like this, you have a little button at the bottom in the corner and you choose gold or silver and it's £10. That's what we thought it was going to do. Right, this is going to disappear after the auction. Those of you asking about the London Blue, tomorrow's 10 o'clock. I think we're going to have the spacers in as well. The silver spacers, we're trying to get those back in. So that's tomorrow at 10. I love that London blue.
Superb,
isn't it gorgeous?
I've seen it before, but I don't think I've seen it this typically London blue, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, rich.
It's really, it's got depth to it, hasn't it, all the way through.
Beautiful, absolutely. And London blue will go with everything as well, you know, really beautiful. So that's tomorrow's 10 o'clock. With so many of you there on that telephone line, check it out as quickly as you possibly can. We've got the silver and the gold, both for £10, £5 a component, or £2.50 each if you're splitting everything up. Either way, it is a bargain for your silver. Please do send in your Wall of Fame designs as well, because we love to see them. I'd love to see your lariats. I'd love to see your heavier weight necklaces. Absolutely fantastic. Now, coming up for you, we've got the baroques. I will say you're going to want to be quick sticks on these baroques. A few years ago, we could do an auction of 100. Maybe even 2 years ago, you might see 60 of these. We've got less than 30, and these are premium. I'll show you what that means now. I'll explain to you about the premium quality of them. They're coming up with your demonstration in the next hour.
When it comes to prehistoric gemstones, there is no more prehistoric than I'm bringing you this Wednesday on Jewellery Maker. We haven't just got for you one of the most incredible organic gemstones, we have got some of the most incredible amber to ever come out of our planet. Now, this isn't just a normal amber show, this is an amber show with a very, very big twist and a very unique variety specifically. So if you guys want to get something that is old, that is organic, that is anciently beautiful, then come and join me this Wednesday for an incredible amber show.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 10th of March. It's my birthday show, woo! Just join us because we have got an amazing lineup. But in the 9 AM, we have got some incredible dragon beads. They're fabulous. Of course, it's got dragons in it. And then in the 12 o'clock, what Gemstone says dragons more than obsidian. And we've got agate and we've got amazing projects, everything else thrown in. So join us on the 10th. Bye.
Welcome back. It is very exciting to be with you today to offer you this extraordinary pearl strand. So we do have a few pieces coming up in the show. We've got a multi-coloured tourmaline, we've got a beautiful seed pearl, and then we have this remarkable, and you can just see how glorious the quality of these pearls are. I mean, they really are high end, and I'm going to take them off the stand so I can show them to you. So when it comes to baroque pearls and what we do in bringing to you baroque pearls here at JewelleryMaker is there are, as with all pearls, whether it be your whites, your freshwater, your Tahitian, your Aquia, all pearls, they are all graded, right? So pearls are so unusual. There's like thousands of different categories, right? And they all then also fit within certain price brackets. So when it comes to baroque pearls, sometimes we'll find blemishes because the nature of the pearl is that they're not perfect. The nacre, so nacre is the material that the mollusk will wrap around the pearl to create it. And with a baroque, what happens is the normal place where a pearl is formed, inside the oyster, it actually slips out and goes into another sort of part of the oyster. And then as the oceans move the oyster and as it sort of spins and flows, you get these amazing shapes and colours within the stones. Now, the nacre doesn't always form in consistent layers because that's what we want. It's a little bit like with a round pearl. If you cut it in half, it would look a little bit like a gobstopper, right? Lots and lots of layers. That's the best way I can describe it. I know it's not a very romantic way to describe it, but it's layers and layers of nacre. And if they're not in perfect forms of layers all the way around the pearl, then you get blemishes and you get spots on the skin of the pearl. And that's common in baroques. But when we get to the really high end, you will see no blemishes, so the skin itself is absolutely amazing. You will see unbelievable luster. So this is like, it looks AB coated. It's not, these are all completely natural, but this is what treated, dyed and AB coated or sort of treated pearls wish they looked like, right? This is the finest natural. And the colour of these are also really beautiful as well. So you've literally got a tick box of finery. Now, I'm going to show you the first pearl. Now, typically speaking, the first one is normally the smallest, you know, maybe not the best of the pearls. I'm going to show you the first one. Now, for me, this is like chrome effect, isn't it? This is the pearl showing off in the best way. This is the first one. Look at that. Can you see the blue, the purple, the greens coming through here? Look at that amazing nacre. Right, literally, I know, they are just, look at this one. If you could see the luster in person, genuinely, this is absolutely. Now this grade, right now, at the in the trade shows, you buy them as a single pearl.
Definitely.
You buy them as a one of one. Look at that one. Oh my goodness me. They're fireball shape, aren't they?
They absolutely are, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, the previous one that you showed, not that one, I think the next one, that one, it's almost like it wanted to be a Mabe pearl.
Yeah.
and then it just created more and more nacre and went off into these beautiful flame-like
this
patterns.
and it is like a full 360. You know, look at that. Like every angle of these pearls, they are just honestly, these are very good.
You can see how that sort of irritant evolved, can't you, into the pearl, and then it continued to produce nacre. And then it's no longer governed by the shape of the irritant, it just goes its own way.
Now maybe that one's the eye of the strand. I mean, it's significant in their size, and I've bought 2 baroque strands from JewelleryMaker, and both of my strands are in a good grade, but not as good as this. This is the most premium I've seen. This is 2.35, sorry, 23.5 mil. That is huge. As big as it gets. Look at that, that is absolutely amazing. And there's not one hiding here. They are all, I mean, if you were looking elsewhere at individual pearls for this strand, at £100 a pearl, you'd be getting a deal.
Yeah.
Our prices, we say it every day, our prices are so not reflective of real life at JewelleryMaker. Seriously, look at this. Look at this. There's loads of green in this one.
I mean, like you're going into these pearls, you're being sucked in, aren't you?
100%.
Into the beauty of them, which is what you'll do when you get them home.
Goodness, they are.
You'll look and look and look and get quite emotional about them.
They are captivating. Now we've got 30. Right, we've got 26. Okay. Right. So we've just spoke to the customer service team. 4 of them have already gone to one person. That's either a trader or a member of staff. Oh my, they are amazing. They are absolutely amazing. Right. I'm not getting them. Don't let me get them, Ross. I'm not getting them. I have to wait till next month now. I've hit my budget, my allowance. In fact, I've got on Thursday, there's an 8mm white jadeite. I'm going to get that. I've planned that, but I haven't planned for this in my budget, so I can't get it, even though I've fallen in love. Okay, there you are.
I mean,
We're going
to be honest with that, I appreciate exactly what you're saying, but if there's people out there who are feeling the same, then if you've got a JewelleryMaker friend, then split a strand between 2 of you.
Good idea. I could text Susie. I bet she'd split that. I did actually. I had a really high-end piece on gems next door. Right, it was £2,000. It's absolutely unbelievable. And I was thinking, I'm going to text Susie and see if she wants to go off because they were so beautiful. Right. Oh my! Honestly, guys, these are premium. These are spectacular. And I'm not knocking our other baroques. I'm really not. We've got one in stock at the moment. I don't know if it's in stock. The sunset ones, Ross. They're absolutely gorgeous. But these are premium. These are as good as, if you said, Steph, I've just won the lottery, can you get me a baroque strand out of JewelleryMaker? This would be the one I show you. I mean, it is a showpiece. It is a showstopper. Look, you can see it, can't you? Hopefully, as you learn more about pearls, you will literally be able to pick up those differences and see it. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. The auction is live. High luster freshwater cultured, multicolour baroques. It doesn't sound the graphics handpicked, but I guarantee you these are handpicked. These are handpicked, hand selected by our team. We've only got 26 chances. We've only got 26 chances, and they are absolutely flawless. I can't see a single blemish in any one of them, which again, we don't mind blemishes. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. But you have to pay more for when they are blemish free. You have to pay more for when the luster is perfect. You have to pay more when this colour, because, you know, with what we're about to do, we are about to go to a price that anyone else, if you said, oh, I paid X for this, then you'd think it would be treated. Or for one natural. This is absolutely phenomenal. I know, that's natural. This is natural.
Mother Nature at her very best.
Oh, I shouldn't. I really am tempted.
I know how you feel.
Linda, if I get told off my husband, I'm going to say, look, Linda said it was a really good idea. Do you think that's a good... In fact, I don't know why I called my husband. I don't have a husband. I don't have a husband. We're not engaged yet. Oh, I'm really tempted. Present. Yeah, I did think that. Can you get pearls instead of diamond rings as an engagement?
You can have what you want.
Well, my mom did ask for a baroque bracelet for Mother's Day.
Yeah. Well, you've got to have the baroque pearl then.
And if you buy a baroque bracelet in a jewellery shop, you're looking at £600 minimum.
If you can find
one.
And
that wouldn't be this quality.
No. Oh, look at this one.
I know, isn't it?
That's a stunner.
I'm so tempted. Look at that. Yeah. Imagine this pearl just in a bracelet like that. Linda, what have you done there? You just layered up some chain, have you? To create the bracelet?
Yes.
I love that.
There's 6 layers of chain brought together with a jump ring on either end. And then a piece of wire through the pearl, hook onto the jump ring, and then the clasp just where that little seed pearl is.
Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, now there's what makes the difference. 4-way split pay. Now that's what makes a difference. They are amazing. I'm sorry, they are. They're absolutely amazing.
I'm just going back down the years now to the first time I saw these pearls in China, and your reaction to these is exactly the same reaction that I had. It's just immediately love at first sight. I mean, it's just so, they're just so incredibly special. I mean, I honestly have no idea whether we'll be able to find this quality again, particularly in a strand. One pearl, perhaps.
It is the quality,
strand,
isn't it?
It's getting less and less and less.
And that's what normally gets me over the sort of decision-making part, is because the quality is so high and the standard of these are so high. And you will see single baroque pearls, you know, we've seen single baroque pearls at 4 figures at trade. You'll see, I think, to buy them from a supplier, you know, if you were to buy them if you could, not all of them would be under 100 from a sort of traditional method of buying. Like for instance, that purple one, absolutely not. That's not a double figure pearl. There's also these ones in these sort of over 20 mil at the bottom. They're not £100 pearls, are they? They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. And they are that fireball comet. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. I'm okay. Okay. We are going to do something unexpected. Okay, Roscoe. The next price we're going to see is not where we're closing. Okay? Okay. The next price we're going to see, it's not where we're closing. But the price we're going to do is absolutely unbelievable. Now, in one strand, Linda made a bracelet, a pendant, a pair of earrings, a necklace, and then a really big neckline piece in one strand. Now, I'm going to put it out there. The pair of earrings that Linda made, I think if you could find those, because that's the point, right? You don't see baroques on the high street.
Yeah, that's got to be taken into consideration big time, because these are yet to hit the high street.
I think something like that, you'd be looking at £200 to £250.
Yeah.
The necklace that Linda's made, which I love the design of this, by the way, using those sort of champagne-y colour tourmalines, 400, 500, 600. What do you reckon? Maybe even more. The bracelet, easily £200. You think more? You think that's, yeah. Right then, let's start you off at a crazy, crazy price. Roscoe said, let's start you off at a crazy price. Ross says he thinks a lot of you are going to think that this is your final closing. Okay? And they are premium. Oh, look at them.
Well, this is it. You can't stop looking at them, can you? You just can't stop.
$299. Ross, I thought you were going to do $399. $299. We're going lower. Okay. Oh my gosh. $299. We're going lower. $299, and we are going lower. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get them. I'm going to do it. Don't tell Dave. Who's messaged? Davinia. Davinia's one of our pearl collectors. Steph, I'll split the strand with you. Do you know what, Davinia? I thought we were going to... Do you know what? Roscoe says you're not going to have to split it. You're not going to have to split it. With the price we're going to do, I thought it was going to be $399. I know. That's what I'm going to tell Dave, Ross. He said, you'd be mad not to get them. Oh no, I've got to sign in. What's going on? Why isn't it signed in already? How many on the strand? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, Ross. 16 of them. How does, pardon? £15 a pearl? You're joking. Right. Okay, we're going to do it. Absolutely crazy. I was happy at $299. I was happy at $299. It's going to be a present for my mum. That's what we're going with. $249. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. So remember, somebody came in and bought the first 4. Okay, best news is 249 still not done. Is it not done? Sorry, I'm half paying attention. Right, we're at 16, guys. We're at 16. Davinia's come in. Davinia, we don't need to split it. It's going to be that good. I'm telling you now, you can. I don't have it with me. I did do with Nina's Bail. Do you remember Nina's Bail? Just a single pendant you could sell easily £100.
Oh gosh,
easily £100. Right, we are at £16 per pearl, and we are not done. They're huge, they're natural, they are chrome luster, natural purple, they are completely unique, huge in size, hand selected. We only had 26. The first person that bought got 4 of these. Okay, everybody pays the final low price. This is not the right price, guys, for the quality of this. I'm telling you, this is not the right price for the quality of these. Wow. Wow. Seriously? Unreal. Unreal. £50 on your split pay is well worth it. Is well worth it. Honestly, you could, like I said, make to sell easily within the next 30 days if that's what you want to do with them. But if you collect your pearls, another collector's just got 2. I honestly thought $399, Ross. If I pay $399, I think, what a great deal. What a great deal. And the thing is, we do have, I think we've got the pearl clasps coming in, you know, the bullet style clasps on the 21st. We need to double check that, Roscoe. For the David Norman show, I think we've got the special pearl clasps coming in.
Well, these won't be around by then.
Oh, so no, they certainly won't. Get them now.
Pre-think it.
Definitely, definitely. And I tell you what, even if you're like me and you're thinking, I wasn't going to shop today, I have just bought some pearls, see these in person. See these in person, because that is phenomenal. Genuinely. I think if we bought you those 4 for £200, that would be £50 a pearl, and amazing.
Absolutely.
Absolutely amazing. And I love your design, Linda, your necklace with the 5.
Well, that particular design I have previously done before for a craft sale, as it were, when my granddaughter's school was trying to raise some money to buy books for the school.
Okay, yeah.
And I sold 11 of those.
Wow.
Like that.
Yeah, I bet.
I'd only got 12 with me. And I sold 11, so I thought I'll keep that one for me then.
Yeah, do you know what? It's really beautiful, and that's with the seed pearls, isn't it?
Yeah.
And beautiful tourmalines. That is cool. I mean, that as a Mother's Day piece, that's one. If you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? So that's about half your strand, just under half your strand, right? That's going to be about £80 in your baroque pearls, mm-hmm. And you can sell that for a lot more. You can sell that for a lot more. That is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. I'm so impressed with these, really and truly I am. And I hope, you know, you'll always know when I get excited about a piece because it really is genuine. Again, it's the luster. And they don't look as good on camera. You know, with my eyes looking at this.
Then you look at the screen, yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, when you actually receive these pearls and you open them, you'll take a quick intake of breath because they do make you feel, oh,
yeah, amazing.
Gosh, they take you by surprise.
Amazing. They are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. There are only 2. I'm glad I got in now because I'd be gutted. I'd be sat here going...
Yeah, well, when you get home this evening, you'll feel satisfied.
Yeah. And they really look beautiful. They really look beautiful. In fact, I've got a baroque that I made with. I just used 2 of them. Sorry if I put that down there. It's a long line, and I just put 2 of them, like either side. And I think it might be my favourite piece that I've made.
Yeah,
I love
will never, ever not want to wear that.
Yeah.
That design, ever. It will go with everything, to any function, you know, literally... Supermarket shopping all the way through to a night at the theatre.
I'm taking Susie's advice. She says, because if I go, I should wait to payday, she says, just have potato soup. That's Susie's advice. Get it and have potato soup. So, I'm not saying that to you, by the way, guys. Please don't blow your budget. That don't shop like that. It's kind of a little joke that we have. You can use your split pay option, which I just think makes it really, you know, achievable, don't you?
Well, I spent more than that at the supermarket on Friday evening, and I've got to reshop tomorrow.
Yeah, do you know what you do though, don't you? You do.
Yep.
£50. You used to be able to pop in the shop and get milk, you know, your little couple bits for about 35 quid. Now it's 70 quid.
Oh yeah.
I said to Dave the other day, I said, I had to pick up my little boys, so I'm just going to pop in and grab a few essentials. £110. Yeah, wasn't even, I had the little basket, the smaller trolley, wasn't even full. I thought, this would be about 60, 110. Right, there is one left. 19 in baskets. One left. I can't wait to make those. Right, we're going to get into our demo next. Right,
okay, I was sort of...
Seed pearls and zodiacs are on your pre-orders, okay? On a 3 for 2 deal.
Right.
Seed pearls and your zodiacs. Oh yeah, sorry. So that's over here. Sorry, did you see that? I was completely just reading what Ross said because I'm thinking
but
about
you
what I'm
will be able to go from these big beauties to the little seed pearls as well, which are
they really
just as gorgeous.
And this is what Linda's used in her design that sold so well. The strands on a 3 for 2. Oh, brilliant. You see pearls going on a 3 for 2.
Wow.
Yeah. Amazing they are. Absolutely amazing. Very, very best of luck. Okay, right.
Okay. Well, I'm going to work with baroques, if I may, because, you know, I just can't resist it. So what I've done to make a pendant with a waterfall around it is popped one of the baroque pearls onto an eye pin. Now, if you don't have any eye pins, then you can top the ends off your head pin and just do a simple loop and, hey presto, you've got an eye pin. Or you can use 0.6 wire to make it. So that goes through the pearl, just like that, and I'll put that now to one side. And then I've got a length of chain here, small length of chain, and I'm just going to, quite randomly, I'm not going to measure because I want this to be sort of a waterfall, which is random, obviously. And just cut through one link, if I can get my pliers to go in, and then take that off, move away the broken link, which I actually use in resin, so I keep all my little offcuts. That's another. I'll just do a couple of chain drops because it's all exactly the same technique. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to now, because I haven't got any of the featherweight head pins, I haven't got them at home and I haven't got them here, I'm going to use this 0.25 wire because I know that that will go through the smallest hole on a gemstone, a pearl, these tiny little beautiful little tourmalines I have here. And then using my round nose pliers, just at the end of the wire and the tip of my round nose pliers, I'm just going to do a little turn backwards and then swapping to flat nose pliers. I'm going to pop that little turn into my pliers and then bring the residue around and then pinch that little simple loop I've created there and push the wire down. You'll see why in a second. And then I'm going to take one of these gorgeous little seed pearls. Sorry if it's all fingers and thumbs, it's just the fact that they're tiny. And then drop that on, and you can see then that that little twist there is just acting as a little stopper, okay? So now going back to my round nose pliers, pop the very tip onto the seed pearl itself and push away, bring back over the top plier, and then just keep it at what I call my halfway wrap loop, which essentially is like a question mark shape. Take my little length of chain, pop the first or last link, whichever way you look at it, into that halfway wrapped loop, and then pinch exactly the same place where I had the pliers when I started that loop, pop them back in, and then twist and trap the little length of chain with the wire and trim off. So that is one. Now you can, if you wish, using these goods, I think we have got these tourmalines coming up, which are essentially absolutely glorious, the colours that are in this strand of tourmalines. You can, if you want, using the same method, work your way up that chain and jewel the whole of it, or you can leave it with just the pearl on the end, or just put 2 or 3 of the tourmalines in, or more pearls obviously. And then I'm going to drop that onto the residue of the eye pin, so that we've got a waterfall little drop. And then what I'll do is I'll take another length. Where's it gone? Oh, I've got one prepared, but I'm sorry, it's
okay.
Looking for a piece of 0.25 wire on the floor is going to be
not very
take forever.
Yeah, not good for time on a demo.
So I will just take another piece of 0.25. You can use silver, you can use gold, but just continue then. If you use a chain around the neckline, then just use the same colour as that you're using to make the tumble. So again, taking my round nose pliers, pull back slightly, flat nose pliers, pop onto that little loop and bring the residue around, get some purchase on it and straighten out. That is obviously longer than what I need it to be, so I will trim that off and use that next as I work along the design. I've bought my wrong cutters today. I must.
Do you want me to hear some?
Oh, thank you. That's better, hopefully. Yes. Yeah, those are the cutters that I've grabbed at home this morning, and obviously they're the wrong ones. So now I've managed to buckle the end of that wire. You need a clean cut because it's having to go through a... Now this is a matter, when you've got like a 1 mil gorgeous little gemstone, we used to call them, and I still call them, gemstones of distinction. You have to sort of, I've still got a little buckle on that, so oops, won't be able to do it with the round nose pliers, Linda. So clean cut. Let me take one where I can actually see the hole from a distance, let alone right up in front of close and personal. I'll get there. It's quite painful, isn't it, watching this?
That's okay.
You find that the wire will find...
Yeah, I find that before you see it.
The hole before you actually... So it's a good idea to work over sort of a beaded board or something, a piece of a cushion or something, because if you drop it, because you haven't actually hit the hole, it's a difficult one to then refine. But now it's gone on, So what I'm going to do now is just to differ from the other one is pop on my seed pearl. Come on, Linda, get your eyes trained. It's the bright lights are
trickier.
Yeah. And then pop that on, and then if you wish, you can obviously put another, or as many as you like, pearls, or the little 1 mil gems of distinction. I'm just going to twist that little loop. You can leave it, there's nothing wrong with it. It makes a little bit of decoration because the light will catch it. I'm just going to push it slightly down towards the 2 mil tourmaline. And then again, using round nose pliers, halfway wrap loop, so you push away, hold onto the pearl, flick the wrist away from you, bring it over, and then again using another piece of chain. As I say, cut these lengths of chain completely random, or you can have them all the same length in links if you want to, but I'm a bit asymmetric, so I tend to do different lengths. Twist around, trim off your excess, and then again pop on through that very last link and let it drop down on top of the baroque.
Beautiful.
And then you can put as many of those on as you want. I'll leave it at that point, and then holding the chain down onto the pearl, use your flat nose pliers and pinch at the end of the pliers, pinch on top of that chain and just pass through 90 degrees, and then trim off to about 1 centimetre, and then round nose pliers again, about 1 centimetre down. If you've got 1 centimetre of length, I found through practice that if you go about 1 centimetre down your round nose pliers, that should make a perfect simple loop. So we bring it back down and then ease it down.
Perfect.
And then that simple loop there, you can attach to a jump ring, or you can attach it directly onto the neck piece that you've threaded. So it's just a matter then of, if you've loaded up the neck piece onto the beading thread, then you can open up your simple loop there, or you can thread on and then just start loading accordingly. And I tend to sort of mirror image. So if I put on another baroque pearl, then I'm going to have the flame ball part of the pearl towards the centre. If you do it like that, Linda, you won't. Flame ball part of the pearl. I've hit just a little bit of dust. It's amazing that you can get through a pearl from one direction but not the other. Now, there's a little bit of pearl dust in there, so I need to get, you can't find a reamer small enough to ream that, so you would just be another head pin, push through and jiggle around and you'll dislodge that. It's just the nature of the nacre. I never thought I'd say that ever, but the nature of the nacre, sometimes you get a little bit of pearl dust that lodges. So I would then push that up close and personal. So I've managed to get where the pearl was forming next door, not the flank. So I'm now going to do a mirror image and get the pearl part of this nucleated pearl. Again, you see that then clings. Beautiful. And it keeps that pendant in place. You can, if you want to, just put 2 little seed pearls either side, followed by the tourmaline or whatever gem of distinction you choose.
Maybe, yeah.
Spacers, yes. And then the pearl. And then just using this type of pearl is big in every single solitary sense. So I do tend to use them as sparingly as possible.
Yeah.
Just so that each one has its own centre stage.
I agree.
Effect.
Sometimes when you see things on a strand, we look at the strand.
That's
when
exactly right. You see the whole thing, which is beautiful, don't get me wrong. there's no right or wrong way to use these, but if you want to make more jewellery, then use obviously less pearls on one design.
Beautiful.
But I quite understand if you want to use them all in one piece.
Yeah.
If I could, I would.
Yeah, they are amazing. They are absolutely beautiful. They are completely sold out. We do, though, have your seed pearls, which, Linda, these are a bit of a staple, aren't they, for jewellery makers?
They are a staple. If you can, they're no longer a staple in the general sense that you can keep on sort of
they're always in stock,
a jewellery maker buying them and then passing them on to you. They're not that kind of a staple anymore because you just can't get them. I mean, these seed pearls tend to be priority for the pearl farmers to take care of, because there's a certain point at which they want to farm them. They want to open the molluscs and see how many. They might get 8 or 9 in one mollusk, or they might just get the one. But these at the moment, for the pearl farmers in China, are very, very, very rare. It's due to climatic change and the fact that a lot of the pearl farmers after COVID didn't return to the pearl farms and that, so they're not spending their time nurturing these as they used to.
And I really like that. With the seed pearls, you've got the option to accent your bigger designs, or, I mean, what a sweet little necklace or bracelet, just as is.
It goes through a lot of, there's a lot of use for this, which is why we find it there's another reason why we find it difficult to get them. Because I've said this before, but the bridal industry buy these by the millions if they can get them, because they sew them onto gowns, they sew them onto veils.
Bridal jewellery.
Amazing for making tiaras and things like that, hair vines and that. In fact, you know, for some hair vines, I've made 1 or 2 for girls that have got married in jewellery from JewelleryMaker, and I have to have seed pearls in order to make.
And that's why people tend to spend more on them, because it's kind of like you have to have it if you make commissionable pieces and for bridal and things like that. But they're also very, I think, Monica Veneda, very Misoma, very on trend.
They are very on trend. I mean, you've got little and large there, haven't you? So those tiny seed pearls could go around one of these beautiful baroque pearls, literally like a halo.
Beautiful. They're flying, by the way. We do have an offer on these today. We are doing these, and this is, you know, we don't need to do these on an offer because they are so popular. We are doing these on a 3 for 2. We got a closeout deal for these. They are your white seed pearls. Yeah, look, here's a Monica Veneda style. Imagine if you put the heart from this morning's show, which was £5 for silver, and then a pearl a bit like this. If you see them up nice and close, and look at ours, up nice and close. Amazing. Really, really, really amazing. Ours are also on a 3 for 2. So if you're getting 3 of these, that's just £20 a strand. We're literally 10% of the Monica Veneda style. So you could get 10 of this strand for the same price as
and I
one.
mean, that Monica Veneda design is a simple design, and I mean simple in a design process, which then translates into popular. Simple is always saleable. Simple is always popular.
Yeah.
So particularly with pearls, certainly the baroque pearls, the more simple the design, the more attractive it is to a bunch of purchasers.
Right, now we've got a big quantity of these. We're on a 3 for 2. £20 per strand is amazing if you're getting all 3. But I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go lower.
Wow.
We are going to go lower. Right, we're going to do an extra saving. We are going to do you an extra saving. We are going to go even lower. $29.99 isn't your price. For 1, amazing. For 3, £20 a strand. But we're going to do it so that if you just even want 1 of these, the price is going to blow you away. The price is going to blow you away. They are absolutely sensational, seriously high quality. We do not see these very often at all. Today, let's bring this to you for the most incredible, seriously incredible deal. What if I told you we're doing this today, one of them at $19.99, or you can get 3 for £40. Unreal. That's £13 a strand, Ross, or £200 elsewhere. Yeah.
Exactly. And these make exquisite trilogy rings.
Yeah.
3 little pearls as a trilogy ring.
Really beautiful. They are really, or you could even do an eternity.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a little band ring would be
absolutely.
so pretty. We're talking about 3 for £40. 3 for £40
They
today.
make great ankle bracelets for holidays as
perfect.
well. With a little charm drop.
I tell you what, those would be good sellers. Ankle bracelets with real gemstones.
Yeah.
Those would be really good sellers because I can only ever find ankle bracelets in base metal and faux stones.
in sort of clairs and places.
Brilliant,
like that.
absolutely brilliant. 3 for £20 today. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Mary, Julie, Susan, Hilary, Tracy, Maker, Hilma, Worcestershire. I've got Fife, Merseyside, Hertfordshire, Midlothian, Isle of Man, Yorkshire, Berkshire. So many of you now coming in to get these home. They are absolutely brilliant. Seriously, they are absolutely brilliant, brilliant quality, and you're getting it for £13 per strand today. Stock up your stash. A fantastic way to get them home. I tell you, they'd be beautiful with a turquoise.
Oh yes. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I mean, I know of 4, maybe 5 beach weddings this year. Mm-hmm. And I've been asked to do 3 of them so far. So I'm definitely getting some of these.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Ross just made a really good point. The Monica Veneda style piece, what about if you did it with the Zodiac coin? Mm-hmm. Very, very high end, very beach. You could easily do that. And it's going to be a fraction of the price. Fraction of the price. Well done. At night, they're on a 3 for 2 as well, by the way. They're on a 3 for 2 as well. Well done if you managed to get those seed pearls. Right then, so we have got, next up, your mother of pearl carved zodiacs. Now, here's the thing. The carving of these will blow you away because we're talking about mother of pearl, but it's not just any mother of pearl. Roscoe, can I ask you to check the location of these? Because if they are what I think they are they Indonesia? Right, I've done this before. I did a snake design with Dave Troth. These, they're not just any mollusk. This is the pink Tarda maxima, which produces your South Sea white pearls.
You can. Now you've said it, you can see it.
So the very best shell that creates the very best white pearls. Can you see it's really hard to show you the colours, but it's like a rainbow. This isn't just, so this is your Taurus. This is your Taurus. Pink, can you see the pinks, the greens, the blues? They look even better in person. This is actually from a really amazing carving house. So they pick the shell that's produced, there's the shells that produce the best pearls because they use the same nacre, don't they?
Yeah,
to
it's,
produce...
it's on the inside, when they open the mollusk, this is its sort of home. It's
it's
the inside of the mollusk is covered in the mother, which is why it's called the mother of pearl.
Yeah, and really iridescent. And this is the kind of the mother of pearls that you'll see in like watch faces and things like that. Yeah. They are pink Tarda maxima. They are the best white pearl producing mollusk for that colour play, right? This is absolutely brilliant. Now, you've got all of your different star signs. Somebody's just bought 18 on a 3 for 2. Honestly, these are really, really special. So you've got, and I'll get them all out, shall I? So I can just show you each of them. This is your Aquarius, the water carrier. Let me just open them up so we can get them all out. I've got a Scorpion, which is your Scorpio.
I mean, look at the beauty of the carving.
Shell,
it's so. I wouldn't have a clue how anybody could
carve it.
Have that sort of a skill.
It's amazing, isn't it? We've also got this is your Sagittarius. Beautiful. Your Sagittarius. And again, you can use, we did last week, the Zap glue came back into stock, came back in and flew out in 2 days. But you can just glue a bell onto the back of these, or you can use different techniques for setting them. I'd recommend watching last Wednesday's show at 9 a.m. Rachel showed you some really good sort of cabochon setting techniques. This is your Cancer. Brilliant, aren't they? Really, really brilliant. I just need to see. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You've also got your Lion, that's your Leo. Here's your Lion, that's your Leo. Your Aries is your Ram. Look at the colours. Look at the colours. Absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. Pisces is your Fish. There's your Pisces. Your Libra is those scales. Look at that. Look at, you can see the detail of the feathers on her wings. That's how detailed these are. This is, you can see, doesn't it look like that's three-dimensional dishes within this? Like the technical quality of these are absolutely incredible. Your Gemini.
It's the twins, isn't it?
The twins, the wonderful twins is your Gemini. Then we have your Virgo. Look, this is your beautiful Virgo. And finally, we have your Capricorn. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Fantastic for presents. It's on a 3 for 2. Think about Mother's Day. Think about, you know, I know a lot of people like to collect our cabochons and things like that. Our carved pieces. Today, we're going to go straight down to your price. Remember, these are master carvings. Indonesian Pinctada Maxima. This is the South Sea shell that produces your white South Sea pearls. Today, wow, that is low. Hang on, how much is one then? £13. If you get 3, one of them is £13. Wowzers, that's amazing. This is amazing. When we first bought these carvings, they were triple figures from the very same material. Carved in the stars, your mother of pearl zodiac, 30 millimeters in size. They are not drilled, but you can, there's lots of different techniques that you can use to set them, okay? So you can use, look at the back, just to show you, I hope you can see, like I can see, just to show you how good it is.
I mean, when if you have a collection of these, if you've got the full 12 and there's a birth in the family or friends or something, what a lovely gift is to pop that into a little box.
Yeah.
And then say, if you'd like me to make jewellery from it in the future, fine. But I just think, I mean, when my eldest granddaughter was born, I had that particular night sky done astrologically for her.
Oh.
And it would have been lovely to attach one of these.
Look at the colour, you can see how good these are. Right, that's the reverse. Imagine, absolutely beautiful, that's Aries. It really is incredible. It really, really is incredible. And a lot of you are going for the set, which is pretty amazing. The set of the zodiac. Because you can wear, you know, even if it's not your birth zodiac, when it's that season, when it's that zodiac time.
Yeah, exactly. And if you really go into astrology, you'll find that there, within your own horoscope, you will find there are many gemstones and many zodiac designs attached to different parts of your astrological sign.
Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Well done for those of you checking that out. Now, final auction before our Wall of Fame. On the other side of the Wall of Fame, we do have your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, we have a strand and we have a real treat. The most beautiful earrings are coming up for you. The quality is absolutely amazing, and I can tell you now, this is going to be a nice little Easter treat for yourself. They're coming up for you after the Wall of Fame. Before we get there, we've got your tourmaline strand. So this is what Linda's used in all of her designs, and it goes a long way, doesn't it, a strand like this?
It sure does. I mean, if I started counting the amount of gemstones on this particular strand, I'd be here till tomorrow's show.
I absolutely love this. I'm going to take a picture of this necklace, Linda, that you've done, if that's okay, so I can think about maybe doing my own version. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, the thing with tourmaline is a very chemically complicated gemstone, right? So it's really, really rare, but it is really, really colourful. Do you see all the different nuances that you get? All these different greens. You've got fresher greens, richer greens, emerald greens, peridot greens. You've got all these different types of greens, as well as those wonderful champagne colours as well. These beautiful sort of neutral champagne colours. Do you know what would look pretty impressive with? The diamonds. We've got a 3-carat diamond strand coming up for you, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Right, we're going to do this in one price crash. We're going to give you a closeout deal. It has been on once. Oh, really? Okay, Ross says he's going to bring you a brand new low. He's going to give you a brand new low, a take it or leave it, one big price crash. What about doing Rachel's bracelet, a double? Right, okay, Roscoe says we're just going to absolutely destroy this price point. It's going to be sold out in one auction. This is your Brazilian multicoloured tourmaline, the colours of the forest. We're basically going to do a sale at this next price. We're basically going to do a sale at this next price. Brand new low. Never going to see a deal like this when it comes to tourmaline. Oh my wordy word. We should be double that price. We should be double that price. It has been on once previously at $19.99. Absolutely amazing at $19.99. That is outrageously good.
Look at how much sparkle it's got there.
The luster
is beautiful. Really small and mighty, isn't it?
It is small and mighty. It's got a wonderful rainbow of colour. Really beautiful rainbow of colour. And today at $9.99 it is, and tourmaline is a favourite amongst our gem collectors, especially these colours.
I love it. I love it.
$9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Go, go, go. Maker in Isle of Man. I've got Barbara, Kathy, Ray, Sally, Mary, Brenda, Barbara. 2 Barbaras. Lovely to see so many of you coming in and checking this out. That is just outstanding, isn't it? Just outstanding. Check it out as quickly as you can. Really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Very, very best of luck for you in getting this into your collection today. Beautiful, beautiful tourmaline. Really beautiful quality. All of that amazing luster. And an incredible price today.
I mean, a few years ago, sorry to interrupt you,
okay.
A few years ago, well, probably just after we'd started JewelleryMaker, we had a board on the wall in one of the offices with all of these, what we call gemstones of distinction on the board. And I kept on saying to our buyer, when are we having these in? When are we having these in? And she kept on saying, well, it was Sarah Bennett, the owner. And she said, they're far too expensive to sort of buy at the moment and too scarce. So it's only over recent years we've managed to buy them. And now they're coming in of such incredible quality.
Yeah, they really are. And to do that for £10 is just incredible. Yeah. Okay, our final auction before the Wall of Fame. We didn't have a chance to play this in the 8 o'clock and we've had a lot of requests. This is an amazing, amazing component. So you've got the chance to get your Amazonite, your lapis and your rose. Now last time we originally had a big quantity of these. Somebody wanted to see what they looked like, sort of 50-50 mixed and matched.
I think that's great.
Yeah, aren't they cool?
I mean, with those cubes we had earlier, you could have that as an asymmetric side, and the lapis coming from one side and the amazonite coming off of the other.
The bundle from earlier. Right, we've only got, we had 772 when these launched. We've got 73 left. That's it. We've got 73 left. These are the exact same as our silver magnetic clasps, although this time you're getting gemstones. Amazonite, lapis and rose quartz, and they are really, really strong. You know, these are really going to hold heavy jewellery. 699 of them have already gone. Basically 700 have nearly gone.
Look how strong that magnet is. It's
yeah,
just
picked all 3 of them up. They're really strong. So even if you're using your heavier gem weights, and they look so good, especially if you're sort of mixing and matching with colours. First bid has come in and bought 2. Yeah, beautiful. And you can have that at the front of your design or on the side of your design. Create the necklace that I'm wearing here, this topaz. I kind of had the idea, I've called this the infinity because you don't know where the clasp is, right? You don't know where the join point is. So at any point, this looks good. You know, if it moves or if you decide to change the way that it is, and that's, if you have a clasp like your magnetic clasp, you could put that as stations, you could put that into a design and nobody's going to know.
Exactly. And
you can create this kind of infinity
practically, look. You know, I mean, how many hours have I wasted trying to do a necklace up at the back of my neck, and then I've gone in front of a mirror and switched it round to the front, and then I've got a mirror image.
It's frustrating, isn't it?
It drives you nuts.
Yeah,
totally nuts. And also then you've got the bracelet struggle. I call it the bracelet struggle, where you sort of doing all...
And you end up going
you end up in a sort of a yoga pose. And,
but with a magnetic, it just pops together really simply, really easy, and also very strong. Okay, this is not your price. Shall we half it and tell you it's still not your price? $19.99, we're still not at your price. Are you ready? Jump on those phone lines right now. You'll get your rose quartz, by the way, is about to sell out. There's less than 15 of your rose quartz. So if you want and the rose quartz is very, very popular, very complimentary of so many different gems, right? Of so many different gems. Today, how about this? Not $19.99. We're going to take this really, really, really low. Call us and get involved. Your Sleeping Beauty is coming up after the Wall of Fame. We then have 3 carats of natural diamonds. 3 carats of natural diamonds coming your way. And at 12 o'clock, your porcelain project, which I know is going to be really, really popular. A busy day here at JewelleryMaker. Let's make sure your orders are open. If this was simple selling silver, this would be a great deal. This is your 20 carat gemstone magnetic clasp today, just $14.99. Absolutely brilliant value. Really beautiful, brilliant value. This is the last auction before your deal of the day, so grab it. That's not the price.
Oh, wow.
Okay, Roscoe says he's going to go lower today so that you can get multiple. Well, do you know what? Lots of people have got multiple, Ross. I think there's only one person who hasn't got multiple. Okay, we're going to go. Right, yeah, go on then. Let's do it. We're going to go under 10. We're going to go under £10 for you to... And the other components are silver, by the way. So the simple loops, they're silver. They are closed as well, for those of you who may want to know. They are closed jump links. Okay, are you ready? We're about to go under £10. Get your order open, ready for today's deal of the day. Get your order open, ready for the 3 carat diamond auction, as well as so much more to come here on JewelleryMaker. Absolutely beautiful. We are at, ready for it? 9.
Wow.
99. $9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. $9.99. Go, go, go and add that into your basket. The rose quartz is less than 10. I think a lot of people are going, because I've got 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. I think a lot of people are getting one of each. Do you?
Yeah, well, I think that's the way to go, because if you love all those 3 gemstones, you're definitely going to use them in a heartbeat, aren't you?
Definitely. And they will go and they will complement with all sorts of different colours, different styles. Really, really beautiful. Great for bracelets, great for necklaces. And in the way of clasps, I know we've done our clasp this morning, but we don't have many. We really don't have many. I'm totally out at home. I need to... well, I was going to do it when I do my white jadeite auction order on Thursday, but I have opened my basket now, haven't I?
You have.
I am tempted by those silver components as well from this morning. I think they might be sold out. Right, coming up for you next, we have your Wall of Fame. We have got some amazing mega deals coming up for you at the 11 o'clock show, as well as your 3-carat diamond. But first, shall we have a look at some of your fantastic makes? Good morning, good morning. It's Wall of Fame time. Let's get us started with one of our regular entrants. This is the lovely Frances Fernandez. Lovely to see you again this morning. 936 nice bright spring colours. Good morning, JewelleryMaker family. Digging through my stash, I was greeted by a forgotten old make. This bracelet and necklace are made from round yellow and green disc quartz. Both are finished with silver rose magnetic clasps and rose gold beads. Hope it makes it onto the wall. Absolutely, Frances. Absolutely gorgeous. Very good luck to you. Love that. I've got Fiona Campbell next, 937. Dear JewelleryMaker family, my entry to this week is a rose quartz and carnelian tube stretchy bracelet. This came with a kit. This came as a kit with gold-plated base metal tubes, but it fits me perfectly without them. I think this looks great, and it's so comfortable to wear. Could I please make a request to the buying team? Could we please have more of your curved drilled gemstones with decent-sized drill holes like these? I use 0.8mm elastic. Thank you, and good luck to all in the drawer. Fiona, I'll definitely pass that on. I think in general we could do some more sort of tubular shapes, some curved shapes. So Fiona, leave that with us and we will absolutely see what we can do. 938 Margaret Gibson. Good morning, Margaret. This week is a bracelet made using the fabulous Thulite stones. Aren't they beautiful? These have sat in my stash for several years and I'm pleased with how they look now that I finally use them. I wish there was more of these beautiful gems around at the present time. Best wishes to all at JewelleryMaker and good luck to everyone. Do you know, we've got no Thulite, we've got no rhodonite, we've got no rhodochrosite. It's really hard to bring to you pink gemstones at the moment. I know we're trying to get some rhodonite back in, but I have asked for like a really good quality one, so it's really tricky. But I'll let you know as soon as I know it's coming. I'll give it a big shout out. Lovely Kim Hopkins, good morning to you, Kim. 939. Hi, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a long line necklace made with mookaite, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all. So much choice for this week. I love it. Stay safe, everyone, says Kim. Beautiful. I'm a massive mookaite fan. I think mookaite is gorgeous and it goes with absolutely everything. Next, I've got Alan Hopkins, our final entry for today, 940. Alan says, good morning. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's 2 pairs of 925 sterling silver earrings, one with Madeira garnet and the other with grandidierite. Oh my goodness, wow. They're all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody. Inspiration, I'm blown away. Stay safe, everybody, from Alan. Alan, your gem setting is absolutely amazing. You're so good. And I love, a pair of grandidierite earrings. It's absolutely amazing. And some beautiful citrines too. Thank you so much. Sorry, Madeira garnets. It's garnets, not Madeira citrine. Really beautiful. Thank you very, very much for your entries. Now, if you would like to enter into the Wall of Fame, it couldn't be easier. All you need to do is snap a pic on your smartphone, click share, click mail, and send it through to us to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Get that into us before tomorrow at 12 o'clock, and you will be in for this week's draw. On Wednesday, Carol will pick this week's winner, and you will get £100 credit if you are picked as the winner, and our runner-up will get £50 credit. So it's well worth getting those entries in. Coming up for you next, it's time for our favourite turquoise. We have got the wonderfully auspicious, beautiful, fine quality Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And this is going to be today's deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Oh, if only we could go there, Linda. If only we could just...
I don't see why not.
If only we could, you know, just on the what do they call it? A strip in front of the beach. What do they call that? Is it just the street, the promenade? Yeah. We could just sit and have a cocktail, Linda, as the sun sets, and maybe wear our pearls.
Another cocktail then.
Yeah, and then followed by another. What's your cocktail of choice?
I'm into Negronis at the moment.
Ooh. I like margaritas.
Oh, and cosmopolitans, that's another one.
Oh yeah, I like cosmopolitans too. I think we'd have a really good time. And we could wear pearls. And we could buy pearls probably, because they normally sell pearls on those. Yeah, but not for jewellery. Yeah, not. We'll be wearing ours going, listen, you get it better at JewelleryMaker.
Exactly.
I've done that before. I've been in a jewellery shop and somebody was looking at a sapphire and I went over and I said, have a look at Gems TV.
Yeah, I mean, this sounds a bit sort of name dropping, but we were on a cruise and we stopped at Portofino in Italy.
Amazing.
And as we got off the boat, there was, you know, the usual sort of stalls, which I tend to just browse through. But I homed in on this one because I'd seen it from 50 paces and bought myself the Van Cleef Alhambra.
Yeah.
Not the real deal, but my God, was it a good piece.
Yeah.
And I have worn it and worn it and worn it and worn it. And so many people have said, oh, goodness me. And I don't even say it's not real.
Yeah. Do you know, I've got the Tiffany industrial.
It was €250.
Yeah, it was exactly. Well, my industrial, this is JewelleryMaker. But, and it, you know, I think we did this for about £130, which is really good.
Yeah.
But everybody that's seen it just go, that's very nice. They think it's Tiffany.
Yeah.
And I just haven't said anything because
that's okay.
It's 95 in Tiffany is 95 at JewelleryMaker.
Exactly.
Right. Talking of really good quality, we have got some Sleeping Beauty for you next. I might have sent you a presentation, Roskier, when we. It was Navajo weekend, I think we've got. But this is a really wonderful turquoise. I'd say turquoise is in absolutely my top 5 gemstones. I'm obsessed with turquoise. I think it is so beautiful. And you know, turquoise we get from all over the world, but the finest turquoise, look at that beautiful mountain behind Steve there. Steve's in Globe, Arizona here. He actually went over there because there were so many rumours of, is it closed, isn't it closed, is it closed, isn't it closed? And he knew the mine owner really well at the time. His name was Jesse, the mine owner. So he went over to meet Jesse and to go to the mine. And this is 2012. So there you go, there he is, there's the gate. And as you can see, it is absolutely closed. So this is when they stopped mining about 13 years ago. 14 years ago now. So this is Sleeping Beauty. It's named after the beautiful mountain because, of course, it looks like a lady lay down. And Sleeping Beauty Turquoise Mine is considered to be one of the most important American turquoise mines in the world. The Sleeping Beauty mine's history began with its storybook name. So it was called Sleeping Beauty before the gem was discovered. Some say the mountain from which the sky stone comes looks like a lady sleeping with her arms crossed. And the mountain was named long before it was mined. But once the mine opened, it adopted its iconic name. The gem industry, as with any other industry, not only because of the quality and the beauty of the products that it sells, the name also describes it. And what better name could you have for this turquoise? Now, one of the reasons why I particularly love Sleeping Beauty turquoise, so my family, my mum is American. My mum grew up in California, and then my grandparents sort of retired in Arizona. It's a very popular place for retirees to go because it's a very dry climate, so it's very good as you sort of get older. It's good for health reasons. And when I was little, I used to live with my mum and my family in Arizona until I was about 8 years old. And so I remember growing up and hearing all these different mountains, and just behind us there was a Camelback Mountain, there's a Coffee Pot Mountain, there is, you know, that's what they used to, before the maps and before GPS and everything else, they just used to see a mountain and say what they see. And so I've seen so many different mountains with these different sort of structures, and they are named, you know, aptly, and I just think it couldn't be a better name. Sleeping Beauty by visuals, but Sleeping Beauty by gemstones too. The mountain has slept for thousands of years. Its treasure, the most beautiful pure blue turquoise stone. Very, very often used in Native American jewelry. In fact, turquoise as a stone is probably most often associated with Native American jewelry and styles. We did a Navajo weekend a few weeks ago. It was absolutely brilliant. And particularly Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty was made its way to the Pueblo Bonito during the nasty times when, along with turquoise from other deposits, it became part of the sort of Southwest trading lines. And this is what it looks like in the rock. You can see on that really old map there, it says here Sleeping Beauty location. There's another one called the Haystack Mountain because it looks like a haystack. And then it says here, up until recently, Sleeping Beauty Mine was one of the world's largest producing natural turquoise. So look, you can see in the rock just how particularly beautiful it is. Now, what is the difference between Sleeping Beauty that I have for you in these earrings and your traditional turquoise? Well, you have exceptional colour. We can see that most turquoise is a blue-green gemstone. Yeah, turquoise, and turquoise, by the way, it was, you know, there's always the what came first. You know, did we call this gemstone turquoise because it is turquoise, or do we call other things turquoise because of that colour? It was the gemstone that came first. It was actually because they used to call it, in the sort of amber trade routes, Turkish stone. So Turkish turquoise was the original old turquoise. Because Sleeping Beauty is relatively new in the world of
I mean,
gems.
Look at the you know, the matrix, and then that clear blue robin's egg.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So you get exceptional colour. It is more blue leading than your blue-green colour. You know, if turquoise didn't exist, I think we'd describe Sleeping Beauty as blue. Yeah. You know, it is a really, like you said, robin's egg blue. I think it's the colour of the Tiffany box, you know, that Tiffany packaging. Yeah. Really beautiful blue. Sleeping Beauty is renowned for its vibrant, pure robin's egg blue colour. This distinctive hue is often free of any greenish tint found in other coloured turquoises, making it highly sought after by collectors and jewellers. Also, there is a minimal matrix. You will find turquoise with Sleeping Beauty with matrix, but you can unlike many other turquoise varieties, find no matrix or little matrix, which is the veining or the host rock inclusions. It's smooth, uniform appearance, gives it a clean, refined look, and it enhances appeal for fine jewellery. It's also very rare and limited. The mine is no longer producing. So what is kind of available has been what's in circulation sort of for the last 13 years. And one of the most tricky things about it is if you are, you know, I think in that sort of article there it said fine jewellery about 4 times. If you are a fine jeweller and you want to use turquoise, your option is Sleeping Beauty. Maybe Persian turquoise, but the #1 turquoise in the world. Now, sometimes I have to be careful with what I say, and you know, this is one of the best gems in the world. This is one of the best gems in the world because it's not absolute fact. But with turquoise, the #1 choice for fine jewellery is Sleeping Beauty. This is Tiffany & Co. A fantastic sort of interpretation of the Tiffany blue. This is more luxurious fine jewelry. It says this beautiful, beautiful colour. This is a favourite of ours as well, isn't it? Van Cleef & Arpels, used in their one-off designs. Look at that amazing peacock piece.
It's just gorgeous.
Cuddling that Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Fabergé used to use it a lot as well.
Yeah, Fabergé. Yeah, exactly. In the Fabergé, you know, I don't even know the price of the Fabergé eggs. This one is Piaget. I mean, that's absolutely incredible, isn't it? That must be hundreds of thousands. In fact, so second to the turquoise, they use diamonds in this. Do you know how many carats of diamonds? Oh, sorry, how many gemstones? There are 717 brilliant cut diamonds in that design. That's second to the Sleeping Beauty from Piaget. And the other thing about turquoise is no matter your age, your style, your complexion, it suits everybody.
It's that right blue, isn't it? It
just really does. And you can see in these pictures, it brings out the features of eyes and brings out the smiles. You know, I love Sleeping Beauty in earrings because I really think it complements your skin tone beautifully. Rolex choice for turquoise is your Sleeping Beauty. Van Cleef & Arpels, Piaget, Pomellato. I mean, they all have the same thing in common. Sleeping Beauty Mine, Globe, Arizona. The Sleeping Beauty Mine in Globe, Arizona. Let me show you this necklace. £16,000. £16,000 for your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This one's 2.5. I mean, it's very revered, very revered. And I have to say it's more expensive than it has ever been in history right now because obviously the mine's 13 years old. Every year they have, you know, the traders will go, I'll swap you this for that and I'll swap you this for that, and then they'll sell some into the market, and then every year that goes on, it's more scarce and more scarce and more scarce. We're only 14 years since the mine closed. 2012 it closed, so we're 14 years now.
So you're only going to get it on the secondary market really now, aren't
exactly. You? And, you know, my children, when my children are older and they want to buy maybe a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it's going to be a very, very different price. Very, very, very different price. So I've actually collected Sleeping Beauty because I know my kids won't be able to buy it when they're older, and it's part of our sort of family history. So the wonderful thing about this pair of earrings is, because we did do how much was the strand? Was it about £250 when we did it? £300? I can't remember what. It's a premium. When we did do a strand, I think it might have been about £250. Anyway, for a bit of an Easter special, we've got for you these Sleeping Beauties. And they are so sweet. That was how you described them this morning, wasn't it? And you said they're so sweet. We've got gold over silver, rose gold over silver, and your solid sterling silver as well. Now, I'm going to start by saying everybody, I mean, I can't spend 16,000 on a bracelet and a necklace. Do you know, I actually have a necklace like that, Linda. It's the only piece of jewelry I can't find. I don't know where I've put it. I know. She looked at me cross then. I've got to find it. I've got to put some time aside and go on the hunt. It'll be in a handbag somewhere. But look at how complementary they are on your skin, right? They really are beautiful. And this is going to be in everybody's budget. Can you believe it? This is going to be for a price. I've seen an Easter egg for far more than the price about what I'm going to bring to you. So big quantity. It's the deal of the day. Big quantity auction about to hit your screen. Are you ready to dial for not one of the best, but the best turquoise in the world? They're a wonderful jumping off point as well, Linda, aren't they? If you wanted to design with these and create a drop or a cascade or something like that, maybe with those seed pearls.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this colour turquoise, this Sleeping Beauty turquoise, looks fabulous with primary colours as well. So your reds, your blues and your green, anything that's a primary colour looks beautiful. And then on the flip side of that, anything that's got like, you know, the paler hues of it looks absolutely wonderful.
Beautiful.
I mean, I've used Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the past with beautiful carnelian and it looks exquisite.
Yeah, so imagine you could do a drop with, Linda just showed you in the demonstration how to create drop gemstones. You could do drops of carnelian and those seed pearls. Next to that pop of turquoise would look absolutely amazing. Right, auction is live, okay? Auction is live. They are 4x3 pairs, all set for you, all ready to go. Wear them as they are, or you can design around them as a jewellery maker. Perfect demo this morning, Linda, to be able to show you how to create those drops. And you could just put them through the post, so they're adjustable. You could put them on a jump ring and add them on. Today, you are going to get an absolute treat of a price point for Easter. Are you ready? Lots of you coming in already. Your 925 sterling silver, beautiful, vibrant, vibrant pop of colour. And we have got 300 of these. We have got 300. Yeah, I think we're going to have people missing out. How about this? I'm going to show you my first price crash. We've got a lot less in the rose gold, by the way, a lot less in the rose gold. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise, okay? Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Watch the phone lines go absolutely crackers. Watch the phone lines go absolutely crackers. There you go.
Goodness.
£20. I'm just looking at turquoise earrings. None of these are Sleeping Beauty. None of these are Sleeping Beauty, and you're looking up to 150 in silver, 375. Mother's Day present, yeah, absolutely. Mother's Day coming up for you. They are absolutely, a lot of people putting them with pearls. A lot of people putting them with pearls. Today, we are going to bring to you the most amazing deal. Get on that telephone line as quickly as you possibly can. Look, what about adding a little seed pearl to the bottom? If I show you, this is a high street store. Now, this is not Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but it is turquoise. It is £115 on sale for £85. At Jewellery, and obviously this is not like for like, we've got a very different...
Not the same impact at all, is
No,
it?
because of the colour. You don't need to have a big stone in this gemstone to create impact.
No, you don't.
This is for like every single day, isn't it? Or if you've got a big statement necklace, then you can wear a more simple earring with that pop of colour. $19.99. Maybe this is your first Sleeping Beauty. Maybe this is your first Sleeping Beauty, or you know somebody who would love it. My mum loves, I bought her a really lovely ring. It was from our sister channel years ago. That ring now, it is not the price that I bought it for. Literally every single year, this gemstone goes up and up in price. We wanted to bring to you literally an Easter treat. We know a lot of you like to buy, you know, for the grandkids or buy for your friends. If you want to get them something special for the same price, I'm not joking, as an Easter egg, you today can get silver, or gold over silver, or rose over silver. Do you know, the gold is flying. I have to say, gold and turquoise looks so expensive. I mean, Monica Veneda or something like that. Yeah, turquoise does look expensive. Absolutely beautiful. These are gorgeous. And they're simple and sweet. And that might be your style, right? They're simple and sweet. and that might be your preference. Really, really, really beautiful quality. You're honestly going to get the most unbelievable deal today. Right, how about this? $14.99. $14.99. I've just done a little search. Now, these are not Sleeping Beauties. This is Monica Verneda, but you know, that style. The first earrings are £90. This ring, which is 75. I mean, none of those are Sleeping Beauty, but it's that style, isn't it? That pop of colour. Really, really popular in the yellow gold. They're flying in the yellow gold. $14.99. I think that is outrageously good. I think to get any silver, even if it was just the stud, right? Even if we were just looking at the stud for $14.99, not bad. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Maybe you're going to use this as a jumping off point. It is a zircon, just wanted to double check that for you. So you're getting a zircon stud with a turquoise drop for $14.99 today. Honestly, can you think of a better easy present? There is, I don't know a single person who doesn't love turquoise. I can't think of a single one of my friends who wouldn't love these as a present.
I think it'll go through, like, I mean, my twin granddaughters have got PCs now, they're nearly 14. They would love them. And then my great aunt, who's rocking in her 90s, she'd love them.
Yeah, you're right. They really are such a transcending stone, and also appropriate for the office, appropriate for work, appropriate for, you know, going out for coffees, appropriate for going to the shops. You know, you could wear them out for dinner.
Yeah, you think, oh, I've got to put my earrings in and grab your turquoise. Suitable for everything.
Exactly, literally suitable, and it'll also go with everything. Like the turquoise as a colour goes with literally everything in your wardrobe. Think of what you're wearing right now. We've got thousands of people watching up and down the UK. I bet every single one of your outfits this would work with.
Definitely.
And I do need to push you on the gold. They are flying. The gold are going to be sold out really quickly. This is your gold, so this is what the turquoise looks like with your gold. Do you know what? I'd go as far as to say, even if you make to sell, you can probably sell them for £30–40.
Easily.
Absolutely amazing.
Easily.
And that's your rose gold just below there.
The rose gold's lovely, isn't
really
it?
Pretty.
That deep copper colour with...
Now, if we had 100 of these, I think $19.99, and they're all sold out. We have 300, which means we negotiated the most incredible price, right? We cannot just get Sleeping Beauty. It is, I think if this was generic location turquoise, do you know what I mean? Like turquoise from any mine, $14.99 is amazing, but you are literally getting the same material from the same location that Tiffany, Piaget, Fabergé, that this is their choice of turquoise. We are about to go lower. This is what JewelleryMaker is about today. We are going to go even lower on your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. One final price, okay? Guarantee your colour. One final price. Do not miss out on your opportunity for this. This is absolutely breathtaking. $14.99 is brilliant. The next price is silly, less than the price of a chocolate Easter egg. Treat yourself to silver, to gold, and it lasts. You know, I started buying jewellery in silver on our sister channel 16 years ago. It looks exactly the same, you know, as it did 16 years ago. It lasts, doesn't it, when you buy real?
Of course it does, yeah.
You could probably pay more for, you know, like a plastic turquoise bead in a pair of earrings on your high street. Watch this, guys. Multi-buy, think about your present drawer. 9. We've done zircon studs for $9.99, Ross. I thought you were going to do 12. We've done, have a look at the top. Oh, that's a no-brainer, isn't it? Oh, that's a go on then. We've done zircon studs for $9.99. Beautiful, what a deal. Goodness me, busy. Grab presents at this deal. $9.99 for 95 sterling silver. Zircon studs set with your Sleeping Beauty. And I'd love to see if you can continue to design, if you add drops to this, or, you know, even above a baroque would be just absolutely incredible. Today, there isn't an anchor point, but you've got your jump ring under the zircon and, of course, the post. You can literally put, or even at the back. Sometimes I see people design.
Yeah, what you can do is fashion a, say, single chain drop, or just a like rosary linked drop, and then make the smallest wrapped loop at the top that the post will pass through. So you put your earring in, slip that drop on next, and then the butterfly.
Yeah,
and
beautiful.
it holds it in place then.
Yeah, really beautiful. It's such a great price point. Right, we're under 50 now with your gold. We're under 100 with your silver. They are flying out the door. You need to be as fast as you can for $9.99 today. This is a really fantastic deal of the day. It truly is. It's almost an early bird, isn't it? This price is just absolutely silly. $9.99. And, you know, as things do get more expensive around us, we still seem to keep bringing our prices lower and lower. With my kids, I'll sneeze and spend £10 on the kids. Do you know what I mean? They'll go, oh, I need this, I need that, I need to grab this. In fact, I bought socks. And I've got 2 boys, right? And I get them packed. Normally, what I usually do is a pack of white and a pack of black every so often, right? You have to replace socks, don't you? They're £10 per pack, £40 on socks. I know. And that's children's socks. Whereas I'm the one, I've got the old ones. I'm not spending £10 on socks for me. No chance. I'd rather buy jewellery. At $9.99, I'll wear the old socks. I'm not bothered about that. Hold the line. Absolutely amazing. Now, coming up, I've got a 1,000 quantity auction. Now, these are so handy, okay? In fact, I might pop them. Can I pop them on the overhead if that's okay? Just so you can get a really good look at them. So, big spaces, crimp covers, and jump rings. Roscoe, am I choosing gold, rose, and silver? Okay, so you're going to choose your colourway. Now, they are 3 for 2. They are base metal. And they are going to be the most unreal price, guys. We've got 1,000 quantity. If you thought $9.99 was good for Sleeping Beauty, well, that is just silly. I can't believe that. $9.99 for Sleeping Beauty turquoise earrings. These are so good. And I was having a look, because in general, we don't have many spaces in stock. I was having a little look elsewhere, just because if we don't have it, I thought, well, let me see what I can get from elsewhere. You can tell a million miles off at the base metal. Do you know what I mean? You can just see. Whereas our quality, you wouldn't be able to see the difference. You put that next to one of our silver spacers, you put that next to one of our crimp covers, you wouldn't know the difference. They're absolutely brilliant. So they're coming up in your 11 o'clock hour as 1,000 quantity auction, along with 3 carats of diamonds. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Right. I've got a Sleeping Beauty turquoise strand for you. Next. Beautiful quality. I love Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is the most gorgeous quality. And like we were saying about the tourmalines earlier, you only need one, don't you?
Yep.
You only need just a couple. You can use these really sparingly and they will make things really pop.
Absolutely.
Oh, I love it.
Oh my word, I'm going from that to the real thing now. Whoa!
They're amazing, Ross. Oh my goodness me, they're amazing. How beautiful is that?
The lights are actually drowning it slightly.
Yeah, I'd agree.
That is so bright.
It's such a bright stone. And the wonderful thing is, because you know you're getting it from JewelleryMaker, you know you're getting authentic. It's 20 carats. I mean, that's a massive carat weight. 20 carats of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise from Arizona, graduated from 3 all the way up to 6 mils. Gosh, they're huge, aren't they? Now, I don't know what the price is going to be on these, but you could divulge and put them all into one beautiful piece.
You could.
I would use maybe half of these. You could do a bracelet with some gold spacers.
Yeah.
And that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Don't you think?
Definitely.
Gold spacers, every, say, 6 or 7 stones?
Yes.
One of those gold spacers, that would look so high-end, wouldn't it? Right, a strand of this quality, it's rare that we see Sleeping Beauty. It is rare that we see Sleeping Beauty. Today, we are going to do for you an outrageous deal. How incredible is this? £129. I can't remember the price of the last one we did. I think it was £249 or it was £199. I think it was £199.
I mean, this strand qualifies for me, the diamonds that are coming up, to have that bracelet, and that, but the 5, between the 5, well anyway, because it's a bracelet, so it sort of turns, is to put some of those diamonds in.
Gosh,
as
amazing.
spacers.
Yeah, how amazing is that? To put diamonds in as spacers. Okay, £129. Now that's not your price today. We have got the most gorgeous strands, and we are going to do this for a fantastic, fantastic low price. Today, are you ready? It's beautifully, beautifully fine quality. Are you ready? Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. This is absolutely brilliant. You're, what? Oh my gosh, under 50. Ross just said under 50. $24.99 on split pay for Sleeping Beauty. Ah! $24.99 on split pay. Look at this from a distance, right? So this is, you can see everything on set. Watch this. It is so striking. Oh, I'd be tempted, at that deal, I'd be tempted to get 2 and make a full necklace.
Yeah, I want to be on that beach now with you.
Yeah, wearing
that
this
cocktail.
Oh my gosh, could
that.
you imagine? And you could use a few pearls and some spacers, and that would be such a high-end piece. That would be such a high-end piece, wouldn't it? We're at $49.99. We have got 20 chances left. You are not going again, no way. No way. Right, we are about to go again. We are about to go again in price. Look at this one, 1,600. Now those are rounds and these are rondelles, but you could get 3 of these and create a necklace like that easily. We'll use your diamonds as spacers, use your spacers as spacers, use your pearls. All right then, let's do it. We're going even lower. Last 20 chances. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, faceted rondelles. Brilliant deal. It's £20 on split pay. Is that right? £20 on split pay. Mother's Day present. Mother's Day present. Easter present. Treat yourself present. £20 on split pay. Gosh, that's going to be the best price. Sleeping Beauty turquoise strand I've ever seen. Absolutely brilliant.
It is, without a doubt, it is. I love the fact it's faceted too.
Yeah. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful material. And as we move into our springs and summers, you know, this is going to be super, super popular. Really, really beautiful. Good luck for those of you getting this home. I've got Gwyneth and Jennifer, Carolyn. I've got Susan, Alvina, beautiful name. Fiona, Judith, Hilary, Geraldine, Gloria, Jane. You are getting it today. We don't have 20 left, by the way. We certainly don't have 20. £20 on split pay. That's £1 a carat. Wow. On your split pay, sorry, yeah, on your split pay it is £1 a carat. £2 a carat at your full price, which for Sleeping Beauty turquoise is absolutely silly. You could do just like 3 gemstones on a little charm to add to chains, to add to designs, you know, like with your baroques. Stunning! Absolutely stunning. It was really funny. Dave popped in the little break a minute ago, and I said, don't look at these pearls. I said, I promise you I haven't just bought them. He said, you have, haven't you? I said, yeah. He said, don't look at the 2 packages of fragrance that have been delivered today. And we shook hands. I was like, right, I've got the pearls, you've got the fragrances. We've both got an expensive hobby. 6 chances left. Do you know what? I'm not sorry at all. I'm not sorry at all. Well, yeah, they're not. No, expensive in the way that I keep buying. Yeah. I've done 1 show in the last 3 weeks where I haven't bought. It's really bad. I'm gonna get them to block me. At £20 on split pay. Yeah, you're right, Linda.
Much worse. So
I don't buy handbags and
gemstones. That's fine.
I don't go out partying and that. I don't buy expensive clothes. I get everything off Vinted. I just spend on jewellery. Under £20 today. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Absolutely brilliant. Final few. 6 available. I love it. I've just got like a white shirt on, and I think it just makes it look high end, don't you?
Very, very finished. A poised woman.
Yeah, that's right. The poised woman. Right, well done. Right, are we going to do them now? Okay. Right, they are coming up for you very, very soon. Okay, they are coming up for you very, very soon. These are your 1,000 quantity spacers. 1,000 quantity spacers. Now I'll tell you what else we have. Now this is really special, talking about the poised woman. A 3-carat diamond. A 3-carat diamond strand.
Look at the scintillation on that.
These are absolutely mesmerising.
Probably the best we've ever had, I think.
They are and we did opt for a finer grade. I was having a look because I haven't seen many in this sort of faceted style, so I was having a look price comparison. Do you know, I found another supplier, like a jewellery supplier, and they were selling them at 2. You could buy 2 at a time, 4 at a time, 8 at a time. Well, basically in 2s. So you buy 2 diamonds, 4 diamonds, 6 diamonds, 8 diamonds, 10 diamonds. The most you could get was 10 diamonds. And you've got a full strand of them. Now, this breathtaking diamond strand is brand new today. It is coming up for you at an incredible deal, and we have a limited quantity. Get ready for your 3-carat diamond strand. Now, this is the first diamond strand that I've done. Linda, you said we did them a few years ago. But for those of you who have always wanted a high carat weight piece, there's going to be 2 people. There's going to be somebody that says, I'm going to use those so sparingly, you know, I'm going to put those, because every time you add a diamond to your design, you're adding value, like huge, huge value. Or you're going to go, do you know what? I'm probably only ever going to have a 3-carat diamond once. I'm going to do a 3-carat diamond piece. Like that would be also very exceptional. Now these are faceted, and the reason, the scintillation, we get that because this is the hardest substance in the world. There is nothing in the world harder than a diamond. Nothing. It is the hardest substance on planet Earth. They are 10 on the Mohs scale, which is the top. The only thing that will cut a diamond or scratch a diamond is another diamond. So this is as hard, and that's one of the reasons why this gemstone is as popular as it is, especially for engagement pieces and long, you know, pieces that heritage pieces that we pass down, is because it stands the test of everyday wear. And it sparkles. I know sparkle isn't a great word, but doesn't it just...
Absolutely. I mean, there's a hint of the Argyle-like type diamonds there.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're really, really, really beautiful. And I just think today, as a really special opportunity, we are going to do this for you. 3 carats. Who can say they have 3 carats of diamonds? They are 1 to 2 mil. It is a 10 centimetre strand. What about a diamond ring? you could probably make 3 diamond rings, half eternities. I would, if I did one like this, I would do diamonds across my finger and then spaces around the back. And then you've got a diamond ring. Amazing. Big collectors in straight away. This is so unusual at JewelleryMaker. This is so unusual. And just like you said earlier, if you pop these as spaces into your coloured stones, they're going to give you that extra luster. They're also going to add a lot of value to your piece of jewellery. And it is so amazing to see so many of you coming in for this already. Now, a diamond has a cubic crystal system. Diamonds are actually, they form deeper in the Earth's mantle, deeper than any other gem. So if you think about the surface of the planet, you have like your crust, don't you? Then you have your mantle. Very, 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 very deep in the mantle where it's incredibly hot. That is where the diamonds first started to form. Now, did you know that there was volcanic activity that made all of the diamonds pretty much shoot through the kimberlite pipes to become on the surface all at the same time? So it's kind of, they say it was born in an instant. And it is about 250 million years ago, okay? So all of the sort of diamond material was really, really deep within the crust. And something happened all over the world where basically huge volcanic activity, that all the volcanoes all at the same time, massive volcanic activity. And the volcanic activity was so strong, it forced the diamonds through what is called a kimberlite pipe. So you will only find diamonds around a kimberlite pipe, and it forced them through. They shot up with all the lava to the top of the kimberlite pipe and then scattered onto the surface, right? So if that hadn't have happened, we wouldn't have diamonds. They would still be deep, 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 deep into the Earth's crust. We've never dug that far, like we're talking deep. That's why they are formed under huge intense pressure, huge intense temperature. So all of the atoms fuse together really, really, really tightly. They lock together really tightly. It's a pure carbon. So you know, like with tourmaline, you have tons of different minerals in it. With diamonds, there's one mineral, it is carbon. And they are so tightly compact together that they are literally the hardest substance on Earth. So one of the reasons why, you know, diamonds are so incredibly popular is they are completely unique. There's not another stone gemologically like a diamond. Okay, you will find peridots. Peridot is the only other gem that formed as deep as a diamond, but they are nowhere near the hardness. They have a very different chemical system, structural system. Diamonds are the ones that, you know, diamonds are a girl's best friend. Diamonds last forever.
Oh, yes, please.
All of the sort of phrases and reasons why we love diamonds. Now, on the high street, when you look at diamond jewellery, a carat of diamond jewellery you will be lucky to find for 3 figures. To get a carat of diamonds, you are looking at 4-figure jewellery. You're getting 3 carats in this design. Now that's £500 a carat. Remember, I did have a look to see how much it would cost to source these elsewhere. They were selling them. You selected, there was a drop down: 2 diamonds, 4 diamonds, 6 diamonds, 8 diamonds, or 10 diamonds. You are getting a lot of diamonds here. Absolutely exquisite. Just to show you what 10 diamonds are, so that's the largest volumes. That's that many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's that many. Look at the luster. That beautiful, faceted, adamantine, paparazzi luster. This is absolutely amazing. How are you designing with these? I'd love to hear from you. What are you thinking about design-wise?
Do you know what I would be? Hoop earrings for me. You know, on pure silver or pure gold, 0.25 wire, which is much stronger than you think it would be, and thread them, and they have either a half hoop with a little wrap loop at the top onto like a delicate earring finding, or just a circle dropping from an earring finding.
Yeah.
Because, you know, when you move your head around, the scintillation.
That paparazzi flash.
Can you imagine in candlelight or, you know, evening light?
Yeah, really beautiful.
Need that cocktail again on the beach.
Yeah.
Go from pearls to diamonds.
I think we're going to have to do that, Linda. Right then, shall we get this price moving? Shall we get this into affordability realms? Because I don't know about you, there are few people that I know that have 3 carat diamond jewellery. Are you ready? Let's make this achievable. We're at £200 a carat. Sorry, I thought that was $5,999 for a second, my eyes. We're at £200 a carat. Where can you go for £200 a carat? Where can you go for £200 a carat? And we are nowhere near finished. How about we literally half that price? £100 a carat and still not done. Now, this is the point in the auction where you need to be dialing, okay? This is the point in the auction where you need to be getting on that telephone line. £299 is absolutely amazing. That is £100 per carat. If you are a collector of diamonds or if you have high-end gemstones, I don't think anybody expected, Roscoe. We're not done at this price, guys. I don't think anybody expected £100 per carat. I don't think anybody expected £100 per carat. It'd be amazing with the London Blue Topaz. The look of that, the lustre. Okay, are you ready? We have seen in the crystal shop, you know, the really famous crystal shop, crystals for more than the price that we're going to do for you on this today. And these are not crystals, these are not zirconias, these are not diamondish, they're diamonds, they're real diamonds, authenticated 3 carat diamond strand. Everybody pays that final low price. Get ready, make sure you take advantage of this. There's nothing else like this in our stock here at Jewellery Maker, nothing else like this in our stock at Jewellery Maker. That is £149 today. £149 today. Your 3 carat diamond strand. Take advantage. There is a 4-way split pay on this as well. Absolutely unheard of. Where can you go for 3 carats of diamonds? Where can you go for 3 carats of diamonds? You must make sure you are getting this into your collection. The opportunity to get diamonds. Let's take this back to the ring. This is absolutely amazing. Get on that phone line now. We're doing 3 carats of these for the most unbelievable deal. We're at £50 a carat, guys. £50 per carat. £50 a carat. I'm seeing if I can find that one yesterday. Was it this one that says you can buy 10? So I can show you. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, you can buy more, but you have to obviously pay. If I show you this, look, this is your rondelles. So 2.5 mil. Let's select 2. So 2 diamonds at 2.5 mil, £200. 6 diamonds, 300. 10 diamonds at 2.5 mil, £497. Right. The best part about it, now this is really where we should, honestly, for how much it costs to make these, this is our price. Every single one faceted by hand. This is absolutely amazing. I can't believe I'm about to do what we're about to do. Cherry is really not going to be happy.
You know, the diamonds we've had in the past that I can recall, excuse me, weren't faceted. They were little rough nuggets.
Yeah, I remember them actually.
Yeah.
Are you ready? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Today, everybody pays the final low price. Everybody pays the final low price. This is 3 carats of white diamonds. This is the best price per carat you are going to get for beautiful, real white diamonds. They are absolutely beautiful. What about just a little run of them in the middle of a chain on a pendant? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I do a diamond ring as well. With I do half and half with silver spacers, so that it's all about the diamonds. Unbelievable! $99.99, a 4-way split pay, $24.99. Absolutely incredible. What an impressive and amazing deal. Barbara, Lynn, Jane, Janet, Kay, Dawn, Jennifer, Caroline, Crystal. I've got so many of you. And you will pay more for Crystal. You will pay more for Crystal.
Yeah, you will, definitely. I have done in the past.
It's absolutely yours for the taking. 3 carats of your white diamonds today at $99.99. Absolutely beautiful. And I think that's the best way, to be honest. Okay, hold that phone line. Now, if you love diamonds and that's a little bit out of your price range, coming up for you in the next... Oh, we're going to do it now. Okay. So these have literally just been brought over because they're still in their packages. Are they Ratnakiri? Which one do you want to do first? The rounds? Okay. Right.
Whoa.
Now, I know these are a favourite in bridal pieces as well, aren't they?
Very much so, yeah. Again, due to the diamond-like scintillation.
Oh my goodness me. So those are coming up. I love those. There's only 30 of each. So this is for those of you that maybe, if the diamonds are out of budget, that was amazing value. I always say, you know, what you get for your money is what value for money means. 3 carats of white diamonds for £100 is amazing value for money, but that still might be out of somebody's budget. My friend said to me, in fact, it was Dave Troth, he said, the thing is, you know, let's say, for instance, there's a £3 million house. I say, guess what? It's on sale for £1 million. Yeah, great. I still can't buy it. Of course it is. I can recognise it's a great deal. But if that diamond budget is still a little out of reach for you, Roscoe has found in our vault 30 of your faceted zircons. I absolutely love working with this material.
It's beautiful. I mean, look at that. Sparkle.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it is the sort of stone you normally get on a 10 centimetre strand. We've got a long strand for you. And the scintillation, the fire, also, you know, it's such a bright white, isn't it? The clarity is absolutely amazing. Okay, today we are going to do for you something that is absolutely fantastic, okay? We are going to do something for you that is absolutely fantastic. The whole look of diamonds, but for a fraction of the price. Is it still a real gemstone? Absolutely. In fact, zircon was the first gemstone Mother Nature created. It's the oldest, yeah. So Mother Nature, as she formed mountains and oceans and beautiful wildlife, she also formed gemstones. And the first gem she ever produced was a zircon. And this is your beautiful white zircon. So yes, it is absolutely real. It doesn't have the same sort of gravity as a diamond. That's the difference, right? Diamonds have been... They've spent millions, billions of pounds on diamond marketing, okay? So the phrase, diamonds are a girl's best friend, this is a De Beers, you know, phrase. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm a massive diamond lover. You see me wear diamonds all the time. I love diamonds, but they are more expensive, right? They are very, 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 you know, with coloured gemstones, a lot of the time we can get a really good deal because with diamonds, they say, well, if you're not going to pay that, someone else will. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. There's like a floor price where we just can't negotiate, whereas this, for me, has the same sort of sparkle, the same, it doesn't have the same gravity of the name, but it certainly has the same visuals. And it is also really, really hard on the Mohs scale. So it's, again, lots of qualities that cross over. And I do sometimes feel sorry for zircon because everybody compares it to a diamond. It's its own gem, in its own right.
Very much so.
Right, are you ready? 30 only. 30 only. I will say as well, if you make bridal pieces, or maybe this is the year that you're going to start doing jewellery to sell, And my recommendation, most hotels in your local area will do a bridal fair. Most hotels or even like village halls and things, if you search for wedding fairs in my area, they're really well publicised because obviously they want brides to go to them. But contact them, say I'd like to do a stall, and they're such a good place to start selling because you've got a captive audience. You're going to have a room full of brides looking for all the things they need on their wedding day, including jewellery. And I think, you know, to put zircon into your bridal pieces is really, really an amazing thing to complement things like pearls or aquamarines or... Okay. Are you ready? Straight off the bat, $99.99. Do you know what they'd look good with? The infinity piece, the topaz that I've got tomorrow. And to be honest with you, when it comes to design, this was totally random.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. I literally picked up little sections that I thought, well, those aquamarines look lovely together. Then I did this little section with the beautiful big silver bead, and then I picked up these aquamarines, which I thought looked good. And I did a little, where's the little ombre bit? I did this little, so I just created these little runs. But do you know what? Actually, I think if you put zircon, maybe you don't have aquamarines, or you think, oh, I might do something a bit similar with the London blue, you could do zircon sections, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. And then you'd have the brightness of your London blue, and then the sort of contrast against the clear. Really, really, I mean, it's so, I don't want to say glittery, but you know what I mean? It's got so much luster.
Well, it's got all the sort of same fire as a diamond anyway, hasn't it? Zircon, if not a little bit more.
Okay, we're under £100 and we're not stopping there. Dial now, jump on that telephone line, because we are going to what Ross calls a take it or leave it deal. We're going to get straight down to the price. If you're not happy at this next price, then please do a little bit more research on zircon, because we're about to do something really silly. This one is it 30 carats? Oh, that is so heavy, Ross. 30 carats. That is unbelievable. Imagine the value. If you, let's say you did a small section of an inch on a necklace like this, that then you can put another £100 on the price of it.
Definitely, yeah.
30 carats at $49.99 today. 30 carats at $49.99 today. And I know zircon is a favourite amongst jewellery makers. The first zircon strand I did with you last year, 200 of them sold out in one. $49.99 today. Kay, Kerry, Catherine, Janet, Maker, loads of you coming in to get this home. $49.99 for your 4mm 30 carat 20 centimetre strand today, with all of that fire and all of that luster and all of that sparkle. Congratulations, huge well done for those of you that managed to secure your diamond strand. This is your price, by the way. This is absolutely your final price. Stunning. Really, really beautiful. Okay, Roscoe, that's very generous of you. You won't get in trouble for that? Okay, he's going to put it on split pay for you. You're supposed to have two-way split pay at $99.99, but how about this? There you go, two-way split pay to help. Basically, you can see lots in baskets, lots of you want it. Oh, it's 11, make a wish. Roscoe, put more things on split pay. And there you are, it's granted. Absolutely amazing.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Under £50. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as possible. Barbara Kay, Sheila, Kerry, Jacqueline. I've got Rupal, lots and lots of you coming in to grab it with that extra little help. In fact, Kay has done what I do. So her budget was 50. She's checked out her 50 nice and happy. Split pay goes on. I've still got £50, so I can get two now.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Nice. Well done. Somebody's getting 4 of these. Absolutely brilliant. Yours today at $24.99 on split pay, and they're just so good for using. I use them mostly as spacers because they are more affordable than silver right now. at this price. That's absolutely, how much would a strand of silver spacers be? Of rondelle shape silver spacers? More than this price. And we've got the rounds to come next. Loads and loads of you with that in your basket. 9 chances left. Very best of luck. Next, I've got, oh my gosh, these 3mm rounds.
Oh my word,
they are amazing.
Can you imagine a beaded bead, 2 beaded beads made out of these on a very fine silver chain, very as fine as you can possibly use, dropping from your ear.
Beautiful, really, really romantic, isn't it? It's a very romantic, beautiful gemstone. I love the 3mm rounds for using alongside other pieces as well for spacers. Again, all of that facet, you know, these are faceted by hand. The fact that they are faceted by hand, they're so incredible.
Gosh.
Okay.
There's every colour of the rainbow popping off of those.
It's really hard to show you. So it's called refraction. The easiest way to describe this, do you remember in school when you learned about the prisms? Think about the Pink Floyd album cover. Do you remember that really famous Pink Floyd album cover? The light goes into the prism and it splits into the rainbow. With zircon, refraction happens twice. It's called a double refraction gemstone. And as you know, with opals and any gemstone that has a play of colour, our cameras try to kind of squash it, because the camera's job is to make sure you can see the colour of Linda's top properly. The colour of this, the camera's job is going, what kind of green is that? Because there's about 1,000 different greens. So it basically squashes the colour to pick up the right pigment. So with fire, it just, in fact, sometimes you can see it better if you do like something. What do you do with the camera, KP, when you get it? I don't know if it, there you go, a little bit of, I guess, make it fuzzy. What's that called? Focus, that's right. Then you see all that scintillating fire. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you for that. That shows off that beautiful fire. But the best time to see it is in person, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Okay. Are you ready? It's a full 38 centimetre strand. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. Are you ready? Straight down to your price. Let's do it. Remember, next hour we've got a 1,000 quantity auction coming up and your porcelain party at 12 o'clock today. How about this then?
Oh gosh.
£40 for 40 carats. We've gone lower than the rondelles and it's longer and a bigger carat weight. And they're rounds as well. That is £1 a carat. This is £1 per carat. Absolutely brilliant. $39.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Gorgeous as well with your London blue. That's tomorrow's 10.
Oh, the seed pearls as well.
Oh yeah, the seed pearls.
Wow.
Between your baroques.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Everything with those baroques look amazing.
Yes, absolutely. But can you imagine rock pearls of that nature that we had earlier and diamonds?
Yeah, stunning.
You're not going to see that at many craft fairs.
No, you're certainly not. And the price point, it just doesn't correlate, does it? $39.99 today. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got a Linda in. Dawn, Maker, Maria, Barbara, lots of you coming in. There you go, look. See, bridal. It says bridal.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking sort of, you know, with a hair vine or just simple little ends of head pins, you know, and in sort of a firework.
Yeah, beautiful. They're on a 3 for 2, by the way, the zircon, the seed pearls. They are on a 3 for 2 offer, so you can grab those. They're still available on a 3 for 2 today. We're going to give you a minute to close. Maybe, it is amazing. I think because we brought these over just right now, honestly, at $39.99, that is amazing, amazing value. Who's excited for your 1,000 quantity spacers? I am. And at 12 o'clock, look at the porcelain pieces we've got. This is actually, we were having a look at this and I was like, this is really gorgeous. It reminds me of sort of Mediterranean style jewellery and what you see on your holiday, like you said when you went on your cruise.
Yeah.
And they told me the price of the project. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. All coming up for you, we've got your rounds and we've got your cubes, and we've got some really special pieces coming up in your porcelain project at 12 o'clock today. Really, really beautiful. Haven't seen it for a long time. Hold the bowlines a carat for £1. Brilliant. That is just brilliant, brilliant, brilliant value. Check it out as quickly as you can. Final few seconds, and that is going to be gone. Best of luck to you. Okay, coming up next, we've got your gold, your rose, and your silver. Mega quantity auctions. Mega quantity auctions. How many? 114 have already gone. 114 have already gone. So not everybody is taking advantage of the 3 for 2. It's a 30-piece set, so you get 10, 10, 10, jump rings, crimp covers, big spacer beads, and it's 1,000 quantity. Base metal, brilliant quality, and an amazing low price. It's coming up for you straight after the break. Make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker. I also have those beautiful porcelains coming up for you as well. Stay tuned.
When it comes to prehistoric gemstones, there is no more prehistoric than I'm bringing you this Wednesday on JewelleryMaker. We haven't just got for you one of the most incredible organic gemstones, we have got some of the most incredible amber to ever come out of our planet. Now, this isn't just a normal amber show, this is an amber show with a very, very big twist and a very unique variety specifically. So if you guys want to get something that is old, that is organic, that is anciently beautiful, then come and join me this Wednesday for an incredible amber show.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with JewelleryMaker each day.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 10th of March. It's my birthday show, woo! just join us because we have got an amazing lineup. But in the 9 a.m, we have got some incredible dragon beads. They're fabulous. Of course, it's got dragons in it. And then in the 12 o'clock, what Gemstone says dragons more than obsidian, and we've got agate, and we've got amazing projects, everything else thrown in. So join us on the 10th. Bye.
Very excited to introduce you to David Norman on the 21st of March. Okay, we are going to do a very big quantity auction. I say that, they're probably all going to sell out because spacer beads are so important in your jewellery making, and we've basically got a bit of a shortage on components at the moment. Now, these are, if you've ever bought base metal components with a set jewellery maker, you'll know that they're really good quality. I'm so confident that they look good. I'm going to take off. Now I've got the sterling silver, Tiffany inspired. I'm going to put this next to the spacer beads, and I want you to tell me if you think they look vastly different to my silver bracelet. Oh. Or do they look polished and wonderful? I mean, they are so well made. It really just shows how good the quality of these are, right? We also have your crimp covers, which, Ross, I can't remember the last time we did crimp covers. They are such hot products because you need them so often for working with your threading material. I always crimp, so I like to use tiger tail and a crimp tube, and it just makes it look really professional, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Then you've got your jump rings, another must-have. And I like the size of those because sometimes they can be a bit over cumbersome, can't they? So those are your silver. Are you ready to dial, guys? 1,000 quantity auction. 1,000 quantity auction. If your order's open, this is going to be a no-brainer. Now, you get a set of 30, and we were talking with our team last week because we have been given the go-ahead to start buying silver again with the anticipation that, we know we're going to have to sort of put our prices up in accordance. And that's just, because if it costs more for us to bring in, obviously, we're going to do our very best. We take very low margins and we'll still be best in the market, but it's just going to be a little bit more than we're used to on JewelleryMaker. Now, since the price of precious metal has gone up, and it's so high that even likes of your Pandora, so Pandora is the largest jeweler in the world. Last year, something like $5.8 billion of revenue in silver jewellery. $5.8 billion of
That's a lot of silver.
It's a lot of silver, right? Pandora switches from silver to platinum over price surges. Now, they are not the only ones. They are not the only ones. The jewellery industry will be doing more base metal jewellery. Now, what do you think has happened to the price of base metal? Of course it has gone up. It is basic supply and demand, right? So what we're going to bring to you today is good quality, silver, gold and rose, and they are plated with silver and gold and rose gold. It's 1,000 quantity, which means here at JewelleryMaker, you know that 1,000 quantity means we're going to do it at a low price. I'd get all three, Ross. I'd get all three. And it's on a 3 for 2. Oh, that makes it so easy. Oh, I'd go for 3. The maximum price you're going to pay, aka this is not your price. Are you ready? As soon as you see this dial, guys, 3 for 2 offer. So the maximum price you'd be looking at £13 a little bundle. Somebody's bought 9. You need to add, so there's a lady who's got 2. You need to add another one to your basket. Stella in Somerset, maybe you've gone for the silver and the gold. You do need to add another one to your basket. There are, so we've got 1,000 of these. There's only 25 rose gold. We've got 25 rose gold. Basically, they're going to be gone. Then you've got your silver and your gold. The gold is limited. Yeah, maybe a lot of the first bidders came and got the rose. I think our audience is about 70% silver, about 25% gold, and about 5% rose gold. Are you ready? Just to make the maths nice and easy, should we give you all three for £30? Oh, lovely. So everything you're seeing on screen there is now £30 at the moment on your 3 for 2. Absolutely brilliant. 30, so you're going to get 90 pieces. 90 pieces for £30. 90 components for £30. Beverly, you've got to add another one to your order. It's totally free. What do you use most often? Silver or gold? Or rose? Yeah, it's an opportunity to mix it up. Stella in Somerset, you've got 2, my love. Add another 1 and it's free, okay? So the way our 3 for 2 works at JewelleryMaker is you have to put all 3 into your basket. You have to check out on all 3 and you just won't be charged for one of them, okay? Right, loads of you coming in for this. Absolutely brilliant. Of course, we're already at a fantastic price. We are already at an amazing deal. And today, we are not stopping at £30 for 3. Right, let's not hang about. Should we go really, really low on this, Roscoe? So here you go. This is how it will look in your basket, okay? So you've got 1 silver, 1 gold, 1 rose. Now you might get 2 gold and 1 silver. That's what I would do, because I very rarely use rose gold personally, but I use gold more than silver. So I would be going for 2 more golds and 1 silver. Most of you are getting 2 silvers and 1 gold. You're going to then see a saving, so you're only actually paying for 2 of them. We're not stopping at this price. Shall I show you another fantastic deal? Shall we get everybody on the phone lines? Shall we melt down the call centre with calls? Right, call now, because the next price, we're still not closing. The next price, we're still not done. Less than 20 in euros gold. 3 for £20. 3 for £20. And I have to say, shall I get some of my pieces out to show you how I use spacers? Because I used a spacer in this design. So I did this. I copied something offline and I took inspiration.
You took inspiration.
I took inspiration.
No.
And I used the giant silver spacer. And then do you see, I thought it made the giant one look better just by putting that regular spacer in.
It also balances the design in an asymmetric way.
You love an asymmetric, don't you?
I love it, yeah.
Or the gold ones. So I use the gold ones in this design just to highlight sort of top and tail, kind of bookend, the little patterns. But it looks completely different without spacers.
Totally. I mean, spacers actually accentuate what you're putting them next to.
Yeah.
So
absolutely brilliant.
Or you can just use the spacers. I mean, putting the rose gold, the gold and the silver together in like a Tiffany bracelet would look lovely.
And then the crimp cover, so once you've gone through your wire guardian or your French wire or your
just your tiger tails.
Yeah. You then go through the crimp tube, squeeze the crimp tube, and then you wrap it in a crimp cover. So that's what it finishes like. Mm-hmm. Instead of seeing the crimp tube, which can look a little bit sort of raw.
Professional finish, yes.
Right. We're not done, by the way. We're not done. Somebody's supposed to bought 11. Linda in North Yorkshire, pop another one in, love. It's free. You've got 11, you need 12. This is free, might as well. If you're getting 3 for 2, how about £6 per pack? £6 per pack. You get 30 in each pack. You get 30. Now, there will be a point, because the phone lines are really busy, but there'll be people at home going, that is a good deal. We're not done, okay? There will be a point in the next couple of crashes where you're going to go, oh, that's ridiculous, I better get some of those. If you dial now, you are going to jump in front of the 600 people that are about to dial. even if you put it in your basket until we're at a price you're happy with, we're currently doing 30 components, and they are plated base metal. So that's silver over base, gold over base, rose over base. At the moment, you're getting, basically, I think if you were to look elsewhere really, really hard, you could maybe find this pack of spacers for £6, but you're getting the crimp covers and the jump rings. I don't know if you'd find them for £6, that size. You get 10. Then you get 10. The 10 spacers at 5mm a spacer, I don't think you'd find them for £6. Rose gold has gone, so let's take you away, my lovely rose gold. Now you can mix your colour. I would recommend go for 2 of the one you use most often and get the other one, because it's a bargain. Because sometimes you might make for somebody else who's not your favourite colourway. If you're a silver girl, you might be making for a gold girl or guy. Rose is gone. Everybody pays the final low price. This is a bargain, Ross. £6. Honestly, I've seen, because I have looked, because we don't have many components in, I've seen 5mm spacers, a pack of 10 for more than £6. Right, at this price, is that £5 for the whole set? Right, £5 for your pack of 30 if you're buying 3 of them. Absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. So that's £5 for your spacers, £5 for your crimp covers, and £5 for your jump rings. Phone eyes have gone bananas. I knew they would. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Even if you're just buying 1 pack. And let me tell you, I never thought I would say this, but the next sort of 24 months, the price of base metal jewellery on the high street is going to get more and more expensive, right?
It's also supply and demand, isn't it, really? And if the demand for one goes, then the demand for the other one will go through the roof.
Absolutely. So we will see base metal prices on our high streets going up and up and up and up. I never thought I'd say that, you know, because you would think and associate base metal as being the more affordable option, but I've seen quite expensive base metal. There's a new marketing that they do. It's called waterproof jewellery, and it's what this is. It is silver or gold over a base metal, and you'll pay a really. And also, some people they can be really naughty in the way that they kind of position it. So people think they're buying silver. Yeah. I've got friends that have said, I've bought what I thought was a silver charm, and I gifted it, and I realised it was base over silver. But this is a bargain, guys. This is a bargain. Imagine we did a pack of 10 5mm spacers for £5. That would be brilliant. You're also getting your crimp covers. You're also getting your jump rings. Best thing is, not done.
These little jump rings are absolutely ideal. Say with the diamonds, because you've got your silver over the base. So those tiny little jump rings are brilliant to put your diamonds together in a drop. Whereas the bigger, chunkier ones would sort of make the diamonds look not like diamonds.
Yeah, I agree with you. Sometimes in your findings, when you're adding a jump ring, you need to make sure it's the right size. So for instance, this jump ring is probably a bit big. It's the one that I had to use. Do you know what I mean? That jump ring kind of takes a little bit away of the balance of the design. Whereas these are nice fine jump rings.
And they are opening. There is an opening.
Open
so that's just brilliant. So you just get your flat nose pliers either side and open it as you would do a larger one, which is great.
Perfect. Right, guys, how about this? We're not done at £6 a pack when you're buying 3. Would you like an even better deal? Of course you would. Of course you would. Take advantage of your 3 for 2. Buy in multiples of 3. Today, you are going to get the most amazing, amazing deal. Call now. This clock is for you, by the way. This clock is for you to get on the phone lines. Don't miss out. Call us now and guarantee your place. Absolutely brilliant. I've got hundreds and hundreds of you sat with this in your basket. How about that?
Oh.
Right, I've just found a single 5mm metal spacer bead, £1.50. You got £4 a pack and you get 30 here. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? Call now and add that to your basket as quickly as you possibly can. Loads and loads of you coming through to grab this. Be quick. We have got a mega deal. We're still not done. You're joking. Ross, you can't, really? Really? Okay, would you like these for under £5? Would you like these for under £5? Right, we've got 1,000 of these to bring to you. So we are going to go even lower. Jump on the phone lines now. Stock up your stash. You know, add multiples because it is on a 3 for 2. Dawn, that's fine. You got 4. That's fine. If you did get another one, then you get another one for free. But, you know, I'm just keeping an eye on anybody who doesn't miss out on the deal. Okay, are you ready? Every pound, every penny of your price, 60 pieces for absolute pence. Ready? We've been promoting this all day. Right. A minute clock, and we're going again. Merseyside, add another one to your basket. It's free. It won't cost you a penny more. 3 for 2. Dial now, dial now. Stella in Somerset, you've got 2 in your basket. Add another one. It's free. Currently, we are looking at £5 per set. If you are buying, no, it's not that. It's less than that, isn't it? £4 a set. Sorry, £4 a set if you're buying 3 sets. And we're going lower than £4 a set. Oh my gosh, absolutely brilliant. You've got 21 seconds to get this into your collection. It's just salt and pepper. You need this to make your designs really zing. Now, nobody is going to go, oh, I really like the spacer beads in that design, but it makes the overall design really professional, really cohesive. I can't believe how low we are about to go on this. Multi-buyers, take advantage. Take a look at this. £3 a pack. So it's £9 for 3 packs. Unreal. Unreal. £9 for 3 packs. So I'm getting 90 pieces for £9. Amazing. Absolutely unbelievable. Go, go, go. Check that out as quickly as you can. So each pack is 30 pieces. If you're buying this on 3 for 2, it's 10p a component. Pence. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Go, go, go. Add as many as you want to stock up your stash. Works out at £3 each. Works out at £3 each or £9 for 3. Your gold is going to fast become limited, okay? We bought more of the silver. We've got plenty of stock in the silver. But if you want your gold, don't hesitate. And my recommendation, if you make gold most often, get 2 of the gold and 1 of the silver. If you make silver most often, get 2 of the silver, 1 of the gold, because that makes sense, right? 495 in baskets. Goodness me. Now, this is surely your price, Ross. We're not going again, right? This has got to be a deal. Use this time to check it out, okay? This is your price. If you're waiting with it in your basket and you think, oh, we might go again. We're at £3 a pack. We're at £3 a pack, 10p a component. And like I said, it's like having your salt and pepper in the cupboard, isn't it? If you don't have them...
Well, that's right. It's frustrating if you don't have them, or if you sort of, like I do occasionally, have to go on the hunt for them. Mm-hmm. And I might have a bag of things, but I've just popped them in randomly, and then I have to go all the way through that bag looking for a crimp bead, looking for a crimp bead cover, looking for a spacer. So it's best that you... when you buy these, just keep them all together.
Yeah, absolutely.
In a little box.
And I have to say, you know, I kind of made a bit of a mistake last year when I wasn't making much myself. I'd made a couple pieces, but now I'm making more regularly. Last year I used to say, oh, these will last you ages. The reality is actually they don't. So there's a reason why people are buying 12s and 15s. Yeah. And now, we're not going any lower, are we? Where can you go? All right. You said it is 1,000. Ross, we can't go again. We're at £3 per pack. He says he's got one more crashing in. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you how to use the web and the app, because this is the fastest way to avoid the phone lines. When we come back, we're going to give you a minute clock and we're going to go again. Every pound and penny off the price. It's because there's 1,000, that's it. It's because there's 1,000. This is going to be one of our best prices per component ever. Coming up for you, this is how to use the web and the app.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
I don't know, there's nothing in it. We work on really, really, really small margins. That's how our business works. I love that there's no smoke and mirrors here at JewelleryMaker and Gemporia. We have to kind of explain on a daily basis, because even people that have watched for a really long time, even me, sometimes I'm like, but how? Seriously, how? The way our business works, okay, is we are a business of volume. Today, we sold 28 baroque pearl strands in about 20 minutes. There is no other store in the UK that will do that today. There is not a single shop in the UK that will do that today. In a normal shop, the person will buy the pearls. Let's say they buy them, because we buy really differently, but I'm talking about our sort of quantities. So let's say they buy 3 pearl strands and they spend £300 on each pearl strand. Then that might sit in their shop window for a month and a half or 3 months. So they have to sell it for more like £750, £850. That's called their profit margin, right? Whereas what we do at JewelleryMaker is we say we can sell 30 of these, so we can take a much, much smaller profit margin over 30 of them. So you get a fantastic deal, right? It's like the original, now if you go onto social media and they go, oh, I've got a skincare cream. If you put in my code Steph25, everyone gets 25% off, right? Because the company that's selling the skincare cream, they get a lot more orders, so they can take their prices lower. That is exactly how it works at JewelleryMaker. On top of that, we buy really well, so our cost prices are lower. There's no smoke and mirrors, that's how it works. Now at this price, there is really, really, really little in it for us. Where is there to go? Where is there to go? Everybody uses findings. However, we don't need to be giving these away. We don't need to be giving these away. They'll sell anyway. One of the things, and maybe Roscoe, this is a conversation we need to have, because when we were talking last week, I was having, not a moan, I was just pointing out we don't have a lot of components in stock. And by that, I mean, if you took our entire inventory, with probably less than 1% of our holding is components. And I think it's good to have a bit of variety. I think it's good. And I kind of made a point to say, and I said, every time we bring them in, they just sell out. But maybe we're pricing wrong, Roscoe. Because they literally, we're doing such amazing deals, they're just boom, straight out the door. Right, are you ready? Another price crash coming in. 60 seconds, guys. Get on the phone lines. When it comes to buying components, you won't buy a clasp for £3. You won't buy hardly anything for £3 in the way of jewellery making components. Maybe tiger tail from JewelleryMaker, maybe. But this is your silver or gold or rose over your base metal, pack of 30. They're 5mm spacers. I love 5mm spacers, but you know what? In silver, they're really expensive. Today, we are going to go even lower than £3 a pack. Honestly, you'll spend £2.80 on a bottle of water these days.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Ready? Are you ready? We are going to go so low. Huge quantity in baskets. 1,000 might literally sell out in one auction in this. And this is a Ross price, by the way. I don't think we need to go lower. I don't think we need to go lower. I think £3 a pack is brilliant. You're getting 90 pieces for £9 at that price. We're taking everything out, literally every single penny out of it, so that you can fill up your stash. I know we are, you know, we do a lot of wonderful strands. We've got your beautiful porcelain, do a lot of gorgeous projects. It's not often we do components. So we are basically, I mean, £3.75. So what's that for both then, Roscoe? That's going to be not even £8, £7.50 for 3 packs of your components. £7.50. I wonder if we did that even right at the beginning of JewelleryMaker. That is so low. Let alone 2026 prices. That is so low. Okay, go, go, go. Quick as you possibly can. £3.75 today. Amazing, amazing, amazing value. Put that into your basket. Take advantage. £7.50 for 3 packs.
I mean, literally, we're bucking the trend, aren't we? The trend is up with anything that's got any, whether it's silver plated, whether it's sterling, whether it's 99.9. It's just going up and up and up. So we are bucking the trend, really.
Really, we are. Absolutely. And
then, you know, so you're right place, right time at the moment, very much.
Definitely. And the 5mm spaces,
They're big.
I mean, they are lovely. They really, really are. They really will make a design. They will seriously make a design. And they're just so incredibly affordable. £2.50 a pack. So we've got 15s, 9s. Maker in North Yorkshire, you've got 5. Add another one, it's totally free. So it's a 3 for 2 offer. So get either 2 of your silver and 1 of your gold, or 2 of your gold or 1 of your silver, or you could get 3 of your silver, 3 of your gold. That's fine as well. Anything that is divisible by 3, and you'll get every 2 you buy, you'll get 1 free. So it works out at £2.50 per pack. It's a bargain. I mean, if we did just the spaces for £2.50, they'd fly out the door. But you get the crimped covers, you get the jump rings, and you get your colour options as well. The phone lines are, I think my phone's crashed actually this side, Roscoe. Who have you got at the top of your phone line? Oh, same. Okay. Really busy. Really busy. And everybody taking advantage of that 3 for 2. So 3 of your silver, 3 of your gold, 2 of your silver, 1 of your gold, 2 of your gold, 1 of your silver, however you work it. Or even if you just want 1 pack at £3.75, it's a bargain. It's a bargain. Really beautiful. Really beautiful. They are absolutely flying out the door. And like I said, it's a bit of a stock up. It's a bit like, you know, if every week you go to the supermarket and you buy the same cheese every week, right? That's something on all of our baskets, isn't it? Then if you go to Costa and you go, oh, I know we'll get through that. So you bulk buy, don't you? Or maybe you get Pringles. What's something, you know, something that you can go, I know we'll get through that. But at Costco, it's much better pricing because you're buying a little bit more.
Yeah, in volume.
And
yeah.
that's why I can see so many of you doing that.
These packs, though, to my mind, is the fact that if you go elsewhere to your sort of, if you've got a little shop that sells jewellery making findings, beads, etc., or you go to the bigger, you know, hobby stores, you won't get mixed packs. I've never seen them.
No, you're right.
You'll have to buy the spacers, you'll have to buy the crimp bead covers, and you'll have to buy the jump rings separately. Exactly. Yeah. So you get a huge value for money. Incredible value for money. Right. There is a queue. There is a really long queue. Don't worry, our call centre team will get through to you. Check out if you've got it in your basket. I'm going to give you 1 final minute, okay? We're going to give you 1 final minute to close, and then we will be moving on. So make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you can. Really beautiful. Really beautiful quality. They are. I mean, they feel good. Yeah, they're substantial, aren't they? Really substantial. And the thing is, especially with like your jump rings and your crimp covers, I don't think there's anything wrong with using base. I really don't. No, there isn't. No, not at all. Not when it's this beautiful. It's finished in 925 anyway.
Yeah.
So you've got that lovely.
If you put it next
luster.
to the 925, it's going to look.
You've got that gorgeous luster on it. So
10 seconds, absolutely brilliant. Hold that phone line. That deal is available, by the way, until midnight. So if you have a little think and you think, actually, go and check what you've got in your stash. If you're actually running low, you can always come back and add a couple more until stocks last, because that 3 for 2 is available for you today until midnight. Absolutely brilliant. Loved that. Loved those components. Okay. The tall or the wide? I've got some chain. Brilliant. Now coming up shortly, we're going to have a porcelain party. Yeah.
yeah.
It is your porcelain beads. Absolutely love these. Okay. So we've got the spools first. Okay. So these are really, I haven't seen these before.
No, neither have I. And I was fortunate enough to be sent this, because I've been going on and on and on about chain, because, you know, for layering things. And, you know, can I have chain? Can I have chain? Finishing off at the back of neckline pieces and things. So I was sent something. I was over the moon when I was sent this.
The quality is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just, and it's the huge amount. I think, yay, I've got plenty of chain.
Yeah,
now.
I've got plenty of chain. And I know you like to design a lot with your chains, so to create drops and cascades, stations.
Yeah, and I mean, you can just do a complete tassel. Yeah. Because it's very flowy.
Yeah, very fluid. And again, same as we said with our components, the actual quality is... Did you use this in the bracelet you did with the baroque?
Yeah.
God, that looks amazing, didn't they?
Yeah.
So you choose your colourway. Look, that's just 3. How lovely is that?
Yeah, the fluidity is beautiful, isn't it?
Okay, so you get 3. That's just 3, sorry. You're going to choose your colourway, guys. You've got 10 metres. Wow. 10 metres of your beautiful chain. I love it. I actually don't have any chain in my collection, so I might grab these.
Well,
because...
I didn't have, but I have now.
But like you said, sometimes you want to do the neck like at the back.
Yeah, well, sometimes I'll finish a design, a neckline piece or a bracelet or something, and I think I'm just a smidge too short. Yeah. So the answer to that is buy the clasp.
And you don't see the beads at the back either, do you? So chains are great. And like you said, stations and waterfalls. I'll show you the links. They're plenty big enough. This is what Linda used in a demonstration this morning to show you how to create those cascades. So you can, if you get this today and you think, I don't know how to attach the gems, I don't know how to attach the charms, just look back at today's 9 o'clock this morning and you'll see Linda's demo on how to do it. Okay, so you get to choose your silver, choose your gold. We are at £5 a metre. That's really good. Can I just borrow those pinks? Sorry to lean over you.
Yeah, of course you can.
I'm just going to, because they've just fastened the end and I just want to show it to you, pulled straight. There you go. And I love that they don't get knotted because they're nice big links.
Yeah, you can see how it'll tumble down into a...
Really beautiful drop. Really beautiful quality. It's like, you can tell a good chain because it drapes properly.
Yeah, because some chains will sort of dogleg, won't they?
Yeah.
This won't.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. $49.99. Right, should we take it to your price? Tassels. Beautiful for tassels. Ready? Beautiful for tassels.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Wow! For 10 metres. £20 for 10 metres. That is amazing. This is a metal loose curb.
I mean, that covers all bases, really, as you've mentioned, tassels or evening waterfall, evening earrings, just literally layering chain, necklaces, bracelets. Everything you make, you can use chain in. And once you start using chain, you will really enjoy it, because it gives that lovely fluidity.
We're at £2 a metre. Roscoe, This is a 2-piece. You get both for that price. Yeah. It's not a drop down. It's not a drop down. Look. It's 2 reels. Okay, sorry, I should have, the first thing I didn't do was read the details. So we thought that was your, so almost always when we have a gold and silver option, we'll either do an auction that's your silver, and then the auction that's your gold, or you get a little box in the bottom, like the turquoise, and you pick silver or gold, or like the spacers we just did. You pick the colourway you want. So it's £10 a reel. There's £10. Oh my gosh, it's £20 for both. So it's not £2 a metre, it's £1 a metre.
Yeah.
Oh my, I've never done that. And this is bigger, like the links themselves. I've only done your base metal pieces. You've already put it on screen though. I've only done this, and they're a little bit thinner. You know, you can't get the
any head pins
through it, or jump rings through it. You could attach the jump
that.
rings you've just got in that previous auction. Ross, you've got to honour it. I don't know what's happened. That's not the way our details normally. What it is though, I promise you it is 10 metres each, 2 reels. Silver and gold, that's an amazing, Roscoe said that's a huge problem. I think that's an amazing deal. £10 for 10 metres. £10 for 10 metres. Oh my good, okay, just get it, just get it. How much is a base metal chain, 18 inches? Look how quickly the phone line's put up. Roscoe, that's really mean. Can we give them an extra 1 minute? Give them an extra 1 minute, that's mean. It is mean. I'm going to find out what's a curb chain. If we had 1,000 of these, yeah, we would have sold out. Right, let me just find how much it is a base metal curb chain. Because we're doing, here we go. No, I haven't looked into all the full and proper details of this. Right, everybody is just starting to catch up. Everybody is just starting to catch up. Where's a curb? We're going to do, so your average chain is 18 inches. That is 38 centimetres. And that's going to be less than £1. Less than £1 to make a chain for your necklaces. Great for tassels. Right, we're going to get, is there only 13? Oh, you're going to beat, there's no point in a minute. They'll be gone. Okay, we're going to give you the minute. I do think they're going to be gone. Cheapest I can find is £3.69 per metre. Certainly not £1 a metre. Ours was supposed to be around about that. Oh, it was supposed to be £2 a metre, wasn't it? Yeah, £19.99 for one is £2 a metre. So we still would have been cheapest, but that's a mistake. Ross says literally 100 people on that phone line. Hang on a minute. Right, well what? Here's the problem though. I'm so sorry for those of you that missed out. You've beat the clock, they've all gone. The only thing is now, we can't now charge, you know. Shall we not do these? Should we do these a different time? Because we can't now do a regular price. We could do it another time. How many are there? Russ has said there's over 100 of you that missed out. So how long are these? Is the well, you can talk to Jerry about that then. Because I texted and I missed the bargain.
Oh, Deborah.
Right, for Deborah, bless. So Deborah went on to research.
Yeah.
She's done us all a favour. Happy mistake, love a happy mistake. Right, we were supposed to do $19.99 for the 10 metre reel for one. We've got another. Did they send you this one as well, Linda?
Yep. They did.
So they are very similar. They've got a slightly more open link.
Yeah, just slightly bigger link. And there again, you see, that is a great basis for bubble necklaces because you can put, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 headpins through that larger link.
Deborah missed out. 100 of you missed out. Ross is going to take one for the team and he's about to match the price. They're bigger anyway. Okay, he said he needs your help. If he's going to play it, he needs to sell it out. Because then we can say to Cherry, there was a mistake on the first one. We had over 100 people missed out. Everyone was really cross. Message us in and say, Ross, we're really cross with you. And so we can show that to Cherry. If you do, it's going to be the fastest selling thing we've ever done. So you're going to do £1 a metre again. Right, if you missed out, guys.
The same thing applies with Deborah's message as £3.69 a metre.
Is the cheapest she found elsewhere. Yep. Right, we're about to do a second happy mistake. Well, let me get my order going then, because I missed that one. I don't have any chain. Deborah, Ross, I'm so beyond grumpy. Deborah, good. That's a good message. We can show that to Cherry and say, yep. we got to make our customers happy. We don't like you missing it. I'm going to get one. So I'm going to get. Do I need to pick both of them, or is it the same? Okay. Let's get the graphics in. Are you ready, guys? Second offer. We're going to see how this one's set up because we're not sure. The others were. We thought that was set up as you buy one or the other. If you put my other screen on, so I can just. Yeah, you get both. Both. It's exactly the same. Exactly the same setup. We're about to do this at $19.99. The last one's completely sold out with 100 people missing out. These links are bigger. We're going to match the price exactly. And you know that's wrong because you can see they're bigger. So they clearly should have been harder. We're taking a big hit on these. But you know what we said earlier about how our business works? We take a little bit of margin. Scratch that with this one. Yeah, well, we're making friends. Here's the thing, right? And this is one thing when I was sales manager next door. It is not a good auction when we have 150 people miss out. That is 150 people who are annoyed, right? It's not a good auction for us. We don't like that. So we're going to make you very, very happy. And we're going to give you a chance to do a happy dance and get, as Deborah got one. Yay, she's in. She's in. Well done, Deborah. Thank you for that little research there. So Deborah said the cheapest you can find elsewhere is £3.69 a metre. I think that's pretty good. That's at the moment's prices, right? £3.69 per metre. We were going to give it you for £2 a metre, which is amazing. But because of that little happy mistake, would you like it for £1 a metre? This has got to be one of the best prices. And like I said, the other chain I've done, it's like a trace chain, you know, like I call them whisper chains because they're very, very thin. Whereas these are brilliant. There you go.
I urge you to multi-buy on them.
Definitely.
At this price, it's crazy. It won't happen again.
Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price today here at JewelleryMaker. If you are quick, you are going to be able to secure yours. I think we're going to have people missing out even on these. I just want to check. I'm pretty sure. So this, you can use them for extenders on your clasps. So the jump rings you got in the last hour, in the last auction, fit very, very easily. Super, super easily. Sometimes your chains you can't even put a jump ring on. Okay, so those are the jump rings. They're on the 3 for 2 offer if you need those as a finding. I'm just going to close that to show you. I didn't have another plier, so I've just used those. That's okay. Just okay. There you go. Easily pop your jump ring, easily pop your thread through, easily pop your wire through. That is a bargain, isn't it, Linda?
It's an absolute
steal. £1 a metre.
Yeah, it's a steal.
Bargain, bargain, bargain. Lots of happy collectors, Roscoe. That's what we got. Good. Lots and lots of happy collectors. Really, really fantastic. I've just found an extender chain, which is 3.3 inches for 70p, or 67p. 3.3 for 60p. That's 8.5 centimetres. And we've done a metre for £1. Just turn that around to show you. I don't. Hopefully, I won't get. I mean, it's a fact. You can find that online very easily. Yeah, 8.5 centimetres, 67p. That's good. That's really good. We're doing 100 centimetres for £1. Brilliant. And it comes on this lovely long reel. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you stocking up. That's another stocking filler. Not stocking filler, stash filler.
Stash filler, yeah.
If you got the, if you missed out on the 3 for 2 on the, that's really good for your stash, isn't it? And it just gives you, because I don't have any chain in my...
I panic when I haven't got any chain.
Do you know what I've done? I've even used like full proper bracelets because I don't have any chain. And if you have a design in mind and you want to use chain, what are you going to do?
Well, and
right?
also, if you left in your sash, you've put some beautiful strands and you're left with perhaps 1 or 2, 3 or 4, and you think, what am I going to do with these? You just station them in chains.
Good idea. So if you've got a little bead soup...
Yeah.
Then you've got sort of 10 or 15 gemstones. You can literally just make station necklaces.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing. They look really nice for the porcelain project.
Yep.
Really nice for the porcelain project. Do you know, I can't decide which is my favourite piece out of these 3 because they're all absolutely gorgeous.
It's a bit different, isn't it? You know,
really
it's,
lovely. Oh, I love these. We've got some more spaces for you.
Oh,
how about that?
Nice.
We've got your budders.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I love components.
I know I do.
Having the different components.
I do too. You know, this is really a first for me, that this amount of components on one show.
I know.
I mean, like you, I've been on about, you know, I've been sending in photographs of components, etc., etc. Thank you. And they just make such... I mean, you can make a necklace. You can make a porcelain necklace. You see, on the one when we get to the project, you'll see I've used some rose gold spaces within it, and it makes such an impact.
It really can make the piece. I know that sounds bizarre because they are the sort of side, aren't they? They are the secondary, but it does make a completely different look. It does. So here are your guru heads. So this is your Buddha. It's a Buddha head, isn't it? And your spacers, your Burmese spacers. So it's got that really cool sort of style to it. You're going to get 3 of your Buddha heads, and you are going to get 6 of your spacers. Today, how about this? I love these for stretchies, these Buddha heads. I think they're so lovely in your gemstone stretchy bracelets. How good is that? Wow. $7.99, straight down to your price. So that's a pack of 9. So you get 3 of your sort of Pandora charm shape. Is that the best way to describe it? Your circular shape spacers. And then you get 3 of your Buddha heads for $7.99. Nice little bargain. Loving these component bargains, Roscoe. Yeah. Well, that's the thing about base metal. If this was in silver, it would be at least triple that price. At least. Whereas you can get it home. And talking of components, we do have a really nice... Are we going to do the spacers tomorrow? The silver spacers, the posh ones. The big posh spacers. Ah, we're not going to be able to do them tomorrow. Okay, we're going to do them, I think, on the 21st. Ah. 999 silver they are. I think we're going to do them with David, well, not with David Norman, but on that day. Can you imagine we get David Norman all the way over? Comes all the way over, we go, we're going to do some silver spacers. No, we'll be using David's time for your pearls, of course.
Gosh, I should be watching that.
Yeah, very excited about that. $7.99 today. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. $7.99 today. Fantastic, fantastic deal. Carol, Mary, Zena, makers in Derbyshire, Tina Tracy, Dorset. We've got one more auction before your masterclass. We have got some brand... Oh, thank goodness. Yes.
Well, that's where you go, don't you, from spacers and things to clasps. Because let's face it.
But you use more clasps than anything.
You've got to have clasps, haven't you?
You use more clasps than anything.
Yeah.
Would have been. One early bird, that would have been. Are they silver? They're hallmark silver. I love these. I love these. Right. Would you like a star by? Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. A little bit. Okay, the price we're about to do for you is laughable. It really is. This is your silver star clasps. Now, you will use clasps, or at least I use clasps all the time.
Oh, yes.
For your necklaces and your bracelets. And these are really clever because they come in packs of 2. So let's say, for instance, you make a little suite, you can get your clasps that match. Now, currently, we are very low on clasps in general. And I think it's nice to have a bit of a mix-up. Do you know what I mean? Not having the exact same clasps all the time.
Oh, yes.
We do often see your sort of, you know, your like lobsters, your normal lobsters. These are a fancy lobster because they're 1 heavyweight and they're silver. Are they really? When were they bought? Ross says these are over a year old. So they were booked in on the 18th of March, 2025. That is literally, what's the date now? It's the 9th of March, 2026.
Yeah.
They've been lost in our system. Oh my gosh. Okay, the person that bought them doesn't even work here anymore. That's how long ago these were bought. Now that is music to my ears, because that means the silver price was a lot less. Okay. Right, what are we talking, Roscoe? How many am I need? Because I've got no clasps left. I don't have a single clasp in my stash now. We've got 200. This is a deal of the day, Ross. This is a deal of the day, literally. This has been lost in our inventory. No idea why. They've never been in a kit. So you just pop a jump ring there, look. So they've just been sat in the vault for a year. Well, written in the stars, they're ready for today. Do you know what else they're perfect for? In fact, let me... Linda very kindly has given me a few pearls to use. This is something that I do a lot. If you get a baroque and you create a bail, you can clip that on and off.
Well, I was about
every
to
design.
say, you can create like a set of interchangeable jewellery.
Absolutely.
You know, if you can have... We've just put the chain on. You could pop that pearl drop on using that, or you could then make, using the wrap loop, simple loop techniques, say a big piece of jade or something, and pop the clasp on that, and then interchange that onto that same chain.
Absolutely. So not only are they clasps for your neckwear pieces, somebody should put 10, and your bracelet pieces.
A charm carrier.
They are bails, adjustable bails that you can put anything. Yeah, this was, I think, when Linda had one of her baroques left over. No, it's from, Linda had this one left over. She's been very kind and she's given me a little stash of...
yeah, that's one of the caches from last week.
Oh, is it? Oh, sorry, that's one of the caches. Oh, yeah.
But, do you know what? It's just a different shape, isn't it?
Yeah. Right then, and you just put your head pin through, do a little bail. So you're going to get the pair. The phone lines are going bananas. Of course. Well, this is what we've been saying. We need more silver components. We need more clasps. It's like, you know, because we're a jewellery maker, this is what we do, right? It's like if you went to, you know, a pet store and they didn't have any leads or something. Like there's some things that are just essential. I don't know where that analogy came from. What have you got one? Come on then. Come on then. You got my point. Ross is laughing at my analogy, right? It's like going to a sweet shop and there's no Cadbury's there. Yeah, there you go.
I put it as, because me with cooking, is if you go and buy some oven chips and you haven't got the oven.
There you go. I thought you were going to say, Linda, it's like going to the pub and they've got no wine.
Oh, that would be... Oh, I'd never get over that.
But it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, there are certain things we need in stock. There are certain things we need in our stash. And I kind of got my high horse because I literally have no clasps left. So I went onto our system to see, thinking, oh, I can pick from, I don't know, 20 or 30 designs. Or nope, we've got hardly any clasps. But that's because everybody is snapping them up. Yeah. So I've got no idea what price this is going to be. Did you get anything in on Mystic Weekend a few weekends ago? Because I think this would be brilliant for labradorite, for moonstones. Yeah. Right, so let me show you. This is the guide price. This is where we'd like to be finished. Your rose gold, by the way, there's 20. Okay, that's the guide price. Right, that's where we're meant to be finished, £10 each. It's a good price. You can buy your little lobsters at that price elsewhere. Today, we've got an amazing deal for you. This is heavy silver weight. Let me weigh them. Yeah, 1.76. 1.76 grams. Okay, so we're at the guide price. We're ignoring that today. We're ignoring that. What are you making with? Are you using them in the traditional way to use as a clasp, or are you making adjustable bails? I love the adjustable bails. They're brilliant, especially for, in fact, I did a jadeite piece and I didn't have any adjustable bails, so I had to do it as a full attached.
Yeah, I mean, there's loads of ways, and you will, during the course of jewellery making, these will evolve to you. But say you've got a shortish necklace, and you want to then develop that, because you like it so much, into a longer length necklace or a double stranded necklace, then you can put the clasp either side and just drop another. Then, yeah, just drop another length.
Good idea. Or even a bracelet. You could do a threaded necklace, a matching bracelet, and then if you want to wear the necklace on a long line,
that's right,
it becomes adjustable.
Yeah.
Brilliant. $12.99.
I mean, I'm saying definitely with these type of clasps, because they're decorative. You know, a lobster claw clasp in its natural form is what it says on the tin, a lobster claw clasp. But these are decorative, so they will work.
If we asked our team to buy these in today, we wouldn't get one of them for $12.99.
No.
We wouldn't get one of them for $12.99. You're getting two. Exactly. It's absolutely brilliant. That is such a happy accident. And we need to go over, Ross. We keep saying we're going to go over to the vault and have a bit of a raid, because there are things we bring to you sort of hundreds of thousands of pieces, you know, a year. There are pieces that get lost in the. We've got like an electronic. So I would describe it like a bit like a library, right? Things come in, they get given a code, and there are things that get lost in the system. And I bet there's loads more. We keep saying we're going to go over and have a rummage, and we've done it once, but we need to go over again, I think.
Take a packed lunch.
Yeah,
and
be there a while.
Probably a packed dinner too.
Yeah. $12.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Rose gold is about to sell out. Honestly, we wouldn't be able to buy that today for one. No. Let alone put it at a retail price then. Let's say we did it at $14.99 today. That's for one. So, yeah, it's all right. No, don't worry about it. Russ said I could have stopped at 14. No, we're very happy. We're very happy. And it's hard to sort of show you the size, I guess, because if you have a look at the hallmark here, always good to have a hallmark on your jewelry pieces, especially if you make to sell. Like if I put this next to these posh beads, you can see the size. It's not a little clasp. In fact, I've probably got, hang on. Wait there. Let me grab, hang on, bear with me. Got one in here. Hold on. I've got to show you something. Let me just grab a normal size lobster clasp. Oh, I can't see any fast enough. Lobster, there we go. Just got one here. Now this is our large lobsters, and you can see the price difference, the size difference. Right, thank you, greatly needed, says Sally. Right, they are great. I think if I've run out, I can imagine, and I haven't got a very big stash in the first place. I don't have that many, and I've used them all up. So there you go. I think everybody needs more clasps in their collection.
Well, you said, you know, your mum loves the baroque pearls. You'd like to make her something.
You need to get a clasp.
Mum. You've got to have a clasp, haven't you?
Exactly.
So
you've got to have a clasp.
no good having the pearls without it.
Yeah. Or trying to, sometimes, that's why, I tell you what, the reason I came up with this sort of infinity design necklace is because I didn't have a clasp.
Yeah.
I didn't have a clasp, so I thought, what am I going to do? And I thought, I'll make it a little bit longer. And then I've basically done, where is it? 2 crimps somewhere. But I tried to make it hidden. Where is it? Oh, there.
Oh, you did a good job then.
So I just did 2 crimps to hide that, so that the idea being like, look, you can wear it every single way, and it's not symmetrical, it's kind of a little bit asymmetrical. But that's literally because I've got no clasps. Right, the gold, there's 8 of the gold, there's 1 of the rose, there are about 50 in the silver. They're about to sell out. They are about to sell out. Absolutely brilliant. Lots of you in your baskets. I can tell, you know, this is something that a lot of you need. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We've got coming up your porcelain project. Oh, I can't wait to see this. Your porcelain project is coming up next. So whatever you do, keep it JewelleryMaker.
When it comes to prehistoric gemstones, there is no more prehistoric than I'm bringing you this Wednesday on JewelleryMaker. We haven't just got for you one of the most incredible organic gemstones, we have got some of the most incredible amber to ever come out of our planet. Now, this isn't just a normal amber show, this is an amber show with a very, very big twist and a very unique variety specifically. So if you guys want to get something that is old, that is organic, that is anciently beautiful, then come and join me this Wednesday for an incredible amber show.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with JewelleryMaker each day.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 10th of March. It's my birthday show, woo! Just join us because we have got an amazing lineup. But in the 9 a.m, we have got some incredible dragon beads. They're fabulous. Of course, it's got dragons in it. And then in the 12 o'clock, what gemstone says dragons more than obsidian? And we've got agate, and we've got amazing projects, everything else thrown in. So join us on the 10th. Bye.
Sorry, I absolutely love working with Linda. My very first show, it was the very first show we did. You said, "Oh, I've got some double chocolate biscuits." She's like, She brings some snacks, and she's got a little snacks down by the. You don't mind me telling everyone, do you? And she just went to eat. What did she put?
Blindly
An earring
and I've got an earring finding plus a frit.
You just put them here and find them. You're so funny, Linda. You do make me laugh. We're having such a good show, aren't we? Now, you are very... This is a very Linda project, isn't it?
Yeah, I do like porcelain. I'm looking... Since I've been given porcelain beads, I've started looking into the actual making of them, which I hope to bring at some point. Make porcelain beads from scratch.
Fingers crossed. Now, can I do something I wouldn't normally do? Can I try on one of the pieces? Can I try, because I just want to show you, because I've just got like a plain, I'm hoping I can find.
Do you want to try this one on?
I really.
Or do you want the long one?
The one closest to ever. Because I think I would never, Linda, you're very experienced. We call Linda the legendary Linda because she has been here since the very, very start.
Since the beginning of time.
I would never have even thought, I couldn't even think to design, but I'm going to put this on and I'm just wearing a white top. I think it is going to be one of those pieces that like makes the outfit.
Well, it's with this sort of product, I very much look at
chic is that?
Gallery type of designs I look at, you know? That's sort of designed on a sort of, you know, the classic blue and white seaside outfit.
Yeah, I love that. I think that is so chic. I think it looks so expensive. Very, you know, like we were saying, a very fancy, very sort of posh, elegant lady wearing something like that.
Well, I can only actually see the way to get something like that as a piece of jewellery is to make it yourself. Cause you won't find it.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So this is combining the blue and this is combining the blue with the reds, but you've got so many different stones here to sort of mix and match and play with. So Linda, you've also done a 50-50 asymmetric design with knotting. That one's really cool. It's quite oriental.
Yeah, I've called it Dynasty, that one.
Wow.
That's the sort of decorative piece. I'm going to... They've got the instructions for that too.
And then you've got I mean, that's gorgeous as well. The two-stranded
I do like these sort of designs that are multi-stranded that find their own shape when you put them on.
Look at this. Really, really. I just think it's so elegant, you know. I'm trying to think of, like, I'm thinking of like Dame Helen Mirren and people who've got really elegant style or even... you know, in The Devil Wears Prada, the Meryl Streep character, who's she wears like big stiff collars and very
it's a statement.
Yeah,
look.
high fashion.
Very much so. I mean, it sounds really pompous, but I follow online royalty, as it were, Queen Maxima. Maxima, I think it's of Holland, I'm not 100% sure. But she is very chic in what she wears. And she always wears statement jewellery. Yeah. And I just can't stop, you know, I get so excited when a new photograph of her appears just to see what sort of jewellery she has.
What the jewellery is. And I think because there's so many cool different colours, you can really work this with your outfits. This is going to look like navies and whites and really bold colours, like raspberry colour shirts and things like that. And so you're going to get these incredible beads. So I'm going to put a few of them out. So there's two different porcelain projects. You've got these egg shapes, which are just absolutely beautiful. And then you've got your cube shapes, which are the texture of the cube shapes are really different.
They're very tactile.
Really, really cool. So you've got your egg shapes, which, I mean, these are just so pretty, even just as a drop on earrings. Really, really beautiful. And then your cube shapes as well. So those are the two projects. Each project comes with a coloured cord as well. Now, Roscoe, are we going to do project or demo first of all? Yeah? Right, they are both on pre-order. You're very generous today, Roscoe. We've done 3 for 2s. We did a spool at £1 a metre. Okay, we have got... If you want to get both projects, you're going to get a discount. Is that right? So if you add both product codes to your basket, you'll get an extra 20% off today, which is absolutely brilliant. So add one of the egg shape, one of the cubes, and you are going to get 20% off. We're going to do a couple of quick auctions on your... this is previous porcelain that we've done.
Lovely.
These are amazing. Okay, this is gorgeous. Oh, I'm wearing the right outfit with this. This is absolutely gorgeous. So this is your beautiful, and this is jewellery porcelain, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Absolutely amazing. Okay, and this is big. It's 66 to 68 mil. It's probably a little bit large for myself, but for people that find jade bangles quite hard to get on, I tend to, like I've done with this one, I wear them up my arm. So you could do that if you wanted to. Beautiful. Ready? Brand new low back to come in. £30. What was it previously? My goodness me. £30 today for your amazing blue porcelain bangle, which will look so chic with your beautiful outfits, whether you're wearing this to the office, whether you're wearing this out to meet friends. It's a very high-end look, isn't it? It's high-end casual.
It is high-end. It's very Italian casual, I think.
Yeah, I agree. It's very chic. I've got a pink version. Oh, I'd be tempted with the pink. Oh, it's like artwork. Look at this. Look at the print on it.
Like Sakura blossom, isn't it?
Yeah. They're out at the moment, aren't they? The cherry blossoms. I've been talking to the kids saying, look, they're the cherry blossoms. Tell them all about it.
Hint of spring.
I know. I love cherry blossoms. We've probably got about a week left.
Yeah, if that.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So those are your pink cherry blossoms on that gorgeous porcelain bangle. Again, it's the same size. So this is 66 to 68 mil. So it is more than comfortable for wearing. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right. Your projects, add both and you'll get 20% off. Okay, I've got the smaller packs. Now these are actually the hand painted. Yeah, if that's okay. Right. So you've got the larger. Are they separate, Roscoe? Okay, let's do this one first. 12 mil. Then you've got the tulip and then you've got the poppy. So the 12 mils are first. Now these are hand painted. Are they brand new? Oh, I love them. I love that rich colour. That is really lovely.
Exquisite.
You can see that richness in the ink, can't you? So these are your porcelain round beads. These are 12 mils. You get a pack of 5 in this one, in the 12 mil. And you get 10 in the others. Right, straight down to your price. They'd look really lovely with jade, I think.
They would.
Really?
Yeah, sure would.
£10, Ross. £2 each. That is not the price for hand-painted porcelain. Really, that is not the price for your hand-painted porcelain pieces. Go, go, go. A lot of you checking that out. Beautiful blue, wonderful 12 mils. Absolutely stunning. Add that to your basket as quickly as you possibly can because those are huge beads and they look absolutely phenomenal at £2 per bead. Okay, the smaller size. Now this works really well. The necklace that Linda's designed, if I pop that there,
Yeah,
you've used these, haven't you?
Yeah, as sort of, I've just wired through and done a little coil decoration and then just pop them in between.
Beautiful. So should we do the tulips? Right, tulips first. Let me show you this. This is hand painting. You get 10. Match the price. So that'll be £1 each though. Look at them. I mean, these are painted by hand. Gosh, that is really low. £9.99. £10 for a pack of 10. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today, grab those as quickly as you possibly can. These are your beautiful tulips at £1 each. Gorgeous floral pattern. Love that. Like every single one is different.
Yeah.
Every single one is different.
Unique,
really, really beautiful. And I love that design with the pinks from the project. I mean, that as a piece of jewelry you pay a fortune for. Really amazing. £9.99 for your pack of 10 porcelain beads with that beautiful floral pattern. Great for your Mother's Day presents. Fantastic for birthday presents. High-end, luxury, beautiful porcelain. And they are 10 millimeters in size as well. So they are really nice and big. 10 mil in size. Good luck and check that out. The final one, now these are your poppies. I love these.
It's in China. The poppies are very auspicious. I think they're you'll always have money to spend and you'll always have good health and that. It's a very auspicious flower.
Wow. They're really beautiful. And then you've got the sort of stem and the leaves. that go around. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, matching the price. Amazing. Those are discounted, Ross. Those are really low. Those are amazing. $9.99 each. Sorry, $9.99 for 10. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I really love that design, Linda. I think you've done that's just stunning. Absolutely stunning. And again, you can use the different shapes to create textures, use the different sizes, the different patterns.
You know, the different colourways work together beautifully as well.
They really, really do. Really, really beautiful. So, pack of 10. Let me make sure I put them all back in the right ones. Pack of 10 for an amazing low price today. Very, very best of luck for those of you getting it home. And for those of you that think, well, hang on, porcelain, isn't that what they use for crockery and that can break? This is jewellery porcelain, so it's really durable, isn't it?
Very much so.
The way that it's fired and the way that it's finished is extremely durable for jewellery. It's not the same as your sort of crockery porcelain. No. Okay, projects. I think we do... Which one do you want to do first? Should we do the bigger ones? Ovals. I think these look like Fabergé egg shapes, don't they, rather than ovals.
Yeah, very good for Easter, yeah.
Really fabulous. So you've got
I love this one.
Yeah, I love that one. So you've got a pink cherry blossom. This one has got this beautiful floral scene. Gorgeous.
So delicately painted, aren't they?
Beautiful. Then we've got your blue cherry blossom. Oops. See, I told you, it's a good job they are jewellery porcelain because they're very nice and durable. I want you to see everything that you're getting because this is a big old bundle. And then the purple, they do all work really well together. And then your other set of sort of plum. Beautiful. So we have been doing £1 a bead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is it 20 a pack? Yeah, no, you get all of them for the same price. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Just double check that with the other one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh. I wonder if Ava just topped up these tins. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're going to find out exactly how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's 16 each.
It's 16. And
yeah,
16
each.
There.
And 16 and 16.
Yeah.
So 16 times 5. 80.
Yeah.
80. Okay, first price, £80. You also get your nylon thread in this beautiful Shanghai red, this wonderful royal blue, your beautiful lime green. I love that amethyst purple, or of course your candy pink. Right, we are at £1 a bead. Shall we half it? Guys, if you buy both, if you get the egg or oval shape and the cubes, you're going to get an extra 20% off today. Half the price, $39.99. This is about to be one of the best price porcelain bundles on JewelleryMaker. Seriously. Seriously, this is about to be the most extraordinary deal. We're not done, and if you're getting both shapes, sometimes it's nice to do something just a little bit different, isn't it? To dance a little outside what you would normally make. You're not going to believe how good this is going to be. What price are we doing? I won't tell them. If you tell me what we're doing. That's ridiculously good. Instructions with your nylon thread with 80 of your oval beads. And if you get both projects, Ross, that's $16.99. Oh, it's worth getting both. So you'll get both projects for £40. 32. Oh yeah, because the discount. £32 for 2 projects. Oh guys, get them both. I'm going to put them all on, Ross. Yeah, I'm going to just put them all on the table if that's okay. £32 for both projects, Linda.
Wow.
Deborah from Essex has said, remind me not to watch Linda in the future. She costs me an absolute fortune because her design. Honestly, I think your designs are so amazing.
Thank you for that. And
yeah.
I'm sorry about that as well.
Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. Right, look at all this, guys. Look at this, £32. I bet you had loads left over.
Absolutely, tons left over. Tons and tons and tons left over.
Is it 20 of each? Do you know what I think it is? Because we have these little pots, right? I think our lovely floor manager has just filled the pots. Because sometimes, you know, when we do lucite and stuff and there's just too much to get it all out.
There's definitely 20 there.
So it's, I think it could be 20 of each. Oh my gosh. Right, well that is absolutely bananas in pyjamas, 20 of each. Mm-hmm. And we've still got the cubes to come. If you get all of it, look at how much you're getting for £32. You're going to be able to make pieces very, very similar to Linda's design, really affordably. Really, really affordably. This is brilliant.
I mean, you can, with something like this that has its own real sort of handicrafty beauty, it lends itself very much to handmade designs.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's different to what you would, you won't see a lot of this in the craft fairs and that.
So you know when we did a pound bead, yeah? You'll now pick one colour, you're paying £1 and getting everything else for free. So is a £1 per, no, that can't be right, Roscoe. £1 per 20 beads. Yeah, £20. Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then you're getting, I see what you're saying. So what you're saying is you're paying for this colour, and then this is free, and this is free, and this is free, and this is free. Yeah? So you pay for the blue, and of the ovals, they're free, they're free, they're free, they're free. That is absolutely crackers. Right, I'm going to bring in the cubes. You can keep checking out on the ovals, but we are a little short on time, and we don't want to rush Linda's demo, although we might have to rush a little bit, tiny bit.
That's okay.
It's your cubes next. I'll start tidying away. Right, it's your cubes. This, I know, I love the mixture of the two. The cubes just give it a really cool texture, don't they? And at the price point, you might as well. You'll get all the nylon thread and Linda's instructions. So which piece, Linda, is your instructions for?
It's the one that I call Dynasty, which is the majority of the cubes, and then I brought in the ovals as well.
Beautiful.
Using the cord.
So the knotted design, you'll get the full instructions to make that exact piece. But I mean, you wouldn't buy, I'm not being funny, you would not buy this necklace.
See how desperate I am for findings. I've put silver in a gold clasp.
Yeah. But do you know what? This piece of jewellery isn't £32 at all. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's an amazing piece of jewellery. I think in like a harbour shop, like a harbour jewellery shop, where, when we're going for our cocktail.
Yeah, I do.
I think that's probably £250. Right, we've matched the price of the ovals, but we've got double the quantity. Oh, you're not going lower. Oh my gosh. Right, you're going to get both projects for under £30. Both projects for under 30. That's 80. Hang on. How many beads did we say? 20. So it's 100.
20 of these.
So is that 200 beads, Ross? I can't math. It can't be 200 beads. 20 of each colour, and there's 5 colours. Times 2. That is 200 porcelain beads for under 30 quid. Oh my goodness. If you get both, it's £28. If you're getting, if you get both, it's £28 for both. If you're getting one, it's $14.99. That's a no-brainer. And I appreciate, if you've never worked with porcelain before, why not try it, right? This is, we've been saying this year, we're seeing a lot of people doing different things that they wouldn't normally try.
Yeah.
What about the double-threaded design, something like that? Or the Dynasty. You're going to get your instructions for the Dynasty, so you can absolutely make that with your purple and your red cord. You've got the double strand option as well. I mean, that is a bargain. Absolute bargain. So you can buy both of them for 28. That's 200 beads for £28. with your nylon thread and your instructions, or you can get one of them, which is 100 beads, for $14.99. The cubes, we have more in stock. They are also smaller, aren't they, than the ovals? Yeah, brilliant. There you go, look. Takes it down to £12. That is crazy. Right, we are going to have to get into our demonstration because we're a little bit short on time, Linda. So
okay, that's fine.
Take us away.
Yeah. This is very, very simple. It's basically, it's fine. It's knotting. So I've taken a length of the red cord. Now I think I put in this, take about 3 feet. I don't know what that is in centimetres, 70 something centimetres, I think.
Sorry.
So what I'm going to do now is on the one end of the thread, I'm going to tie a simple overhand knot. This is the simplest of the knots that work, and then just very gently pull it together. Now that's going to act as my stopper knot, but it's all as well very much part of the design. Then I've used all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 different ovals. Is that correct? Or 4? Yeah, red, pink, but yeah. So there's 5 different of the design colours in the cubes. So I've used them, you know, first one, then a different, then different, and so on, to establish part of the pattern. So then just thread on the first one, take it to the knot, and then simply using your middle finger and your index finger, create a loop, push the bead through, and then by putting the index finger of your other hand through that loop, see what I mean? So you've got the loop across your index finger, there's the knot sitting ideally onto the bead, and then just pull through. So now we've got a knot, pearl knotting, a knot on top of the bead. But to make it that little bit different, and Chinese jewellery, there's loads and loads of different knots that they create, but this is going to be the same knot the whole way through. Now for the second knot, I'm going to guide it with my round nose pliers. So guide it using your round nose pliers down till that next knot sits on top of the previous knot. Gently take your pliers out, and then you've got 2 knots, one on top of the other, which is really decorative. And then we're going, the next one I'm going on the green one, and I'll do it one more time, and then I've got a piece of what I made earlier. Again, create a loop, take the beads through, pop your index finger of your working hand through the loop, and then on your other hand, index finger and thumb, keep that knot in place on top of the bead, and then gently, you don't have to have these knots overly tight, just tight enough for them not to sort of come undone and go loose. So now I'm going to flip it around the other way, because I find it easier on the second knot to do the overhand without any of the beads being on the thread. Again, using my round nose pliers, guide that knot on top of the previous one, take your pliers out, and again, then you've got a knot on and on, but you will get that little slight wobble within the knots itself, which again is quite interesting within the pattern. I'm just going to put that to one side because this is one that I did earlier. So now we've got a length 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, approximately 16 cubes. And then with the residue of the red cord, I've just left that on. I've knotted above the last cube, and then I've left a tiny space and put another one in. Purely, I'll use the blue now to bring in a different coloured thread, which I'm going to put underneath, and hang on, I'll do it the other way around because it's easier to use the shorter edge. Now I'm going to put, if I move that up slightly just to stabilise that thread, I'm just going to put a pair of pliers there to stop that thread bouncing up too far.
Remember, if you get both projects it's 20% off,
That's
okay?
fine.
Both projects, it's 20% off.
So I'm now going to tie a knot very slowly and guide it in between. Excuse me, I'm going croaky again. Excuse me.
We'll grab a little drink, Linda. So both projects, you can get 20% off if you're just tuning in. That's 200 beads for £28. There is enough quantity of each at the moment for you to get both.
Right, so now we've got our length of cubes, we've got our residue of the original red cord. Now I've attached, just by a simple knot, a different coloured cord. Now, I'm not getting rid of any of the residue. This one I'm going to be using in a little while, the red. The blue I'm going to leave on because when I finish the design is at the point where then on all knots I put the tiniest drop of clear nail varnish or jewellery glue or even UV resin just to stop the knot from slipping. So now on the residue, the long residue of the blue, I'm going to start to thread on the ovals. So a top tip is, which I haven't done on this because I didn't think to bring it, if you put the tiniest bit of nail varnish or a jewellery glue on the end of the thread, you'll form like a static needle and it's easier to push through the bead. So again, now just turn the bit, hold the bead, again, tie a knot. It's just a repetition on a theme really. Again, I'm going to now bring in my round nose pliers, guide that knot gently, as I don't want it to slip off the pliers just yet, gently to the bead, stabilise it and then push it into place.
We are going to add a few extra strands that are last of stock, porcelain round, they're all under £10. They are going straight to the website. Very, very limited,
Fine.
so you will have to be quick. There is a pink one that matches the bangle going
nice.
straight to, oh, that's lovely. Straight to, put that there, look, so you can see.
Oh,
straight to the web at £10.
Gorgeous.
How amazing is that?
Ah, beautiful.
£10.
Rosy apples, those are gorgeous.
Lovely.
So when you've got to this point now where we're threading up, we're just threading up along the neckline with the oval beads until you've got virtually the same length as the length of the cubes, and finish off with a knot, and then you can, this length of red residue from the original cubes, then I won't go through it again because it's just exactly the same as I've done along the cubes here, is thread the cubes along for as long as you want it to be or as short down the thread, and then the final knot I then put a oval bead on the end, and then I put 4 or 5 knots there just to finish that off with a little bit of the Chinese knotting, as it were. I mean, if you want and you're into macrame and that, by all means use the thread and these beads to macrame this particular necklace. That would look phenomenal, and you'll get your beautiful knots that aren't, you know, just overhead knots. But to be honest, for me, I love these just normal overhand knots. I think they look exquisite with the
Margot
with the
says,
beads.
lovely, Linda. What a genius
Thank
idea.
you.
Wow,
Thanks,
show.
Margot. Thank you so much. Thank you. But I try my best, really, to keep things attractive to beginners with jewellery making, because I think that these beads do lend themselves to beginners because of the large drill hole and the attractive pattern on them. And then you can elevate then through intermediate through to more advanced with the type of knots that you prefer to do. But it's very much, for me, when I made this, it was a process while I was making as to what it would end up being. You could also, at this point here, bring in a large oval and then bring in more of the threads that you've got in the pack and create a really
Colourful.
sort of prime colour tassel.
Yeah, beautiful, really clever.
Absolutely.
Really, really clever. Right, all of the round beads are all on the website. All of the strands. I've got one final auction before we say goodbye for today. Tomorrow, we're looking forward to the London Blue deal of the day, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Okay, we've got, what, say that again. You can't show us these, Ross, with like minutes to go.
No.
Right, we're going to do one crash. Oh. I think I bought these. These are natural purples.
Those are completely cherry picked, aren't they?
Look.
Oh, they are good. Oh, my word.
I think I bought them. That was the end one. You see?
Oh, my word.
I love these.
Oh,
You'll notice them in lots of my projects. I love them. They're so beautiful. These are purple pearls. We're going lower today. We're going lower today. Okay, final deal, special price. They should be $199. Look, amazing with those baroques, aren't they?
Oh, gosh,
amazing
yes.
with those baroques.
Oh, my
What
gosh.
in the world? Don't even talk about it. Say your goodbyes. Ross? Okay, you can spend £50 on those boxes in some jewellery shops. That is not a £50 strand. Right, good luck. Okay, tomorrow, coming up tomorrow, we have got Diane. Oh, it's Alison's birthday. How have I forgot that? I told you this morning, first thing this morning, I couldn't get all the times in my head today. Tomorrow, we have Alison's birthday. We've got so many amazing pieces coming up for Alison's birthday. We've got a gemstone game in the first hour, haven't we? Wow. Very exciting. Solitaire we're doing. Yeah, I think so. Is it called Solitaire? We've got dragon-themed gemstones coming up throughout the day. Some really amazing killer deals. Last of stock pearl and jade hour at 8 a.m. We haven't done that in a really long time. I've got 27 people in for this. Ross wanted to give you a bit of a sneak preview of tomorrow's 8 a.m. If you love pearls and low prices, if you love jadeite and low prices, tomorrow at 8 a.m, absolutely brilliant. Good luck. Hold the lines and you'll be able to grab those. That was a silly price. Linda, thank you so much.
Thank you, Steph.
Another great show.
Great.
I shall see you tomorrow morning. Make sure you tuned in to wish Alison a happy birthday.
Right, pleasure, thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Hello, hello. It is a Monday morning here at Jewellery Maker with our gorgeous spring background. Loving the little bit of extra light and the spring vibes,
absolutely.
aren't we?
I turned the headlights off this morning on the way in because it was getting so beautifully light. Although it was quite misty.
Yeah, it was misty today.
Yeah.
It was misty yesterday as well, but it's brighter, which is
yes,
lovely.
Oh, definitely. It's something to look forward to. Isn't
Yeah, it makes a lovely change. Good morning to you. I hope you're very, very well. It's Monday morning. I hope you had a really, really lovely weekend. Linda and I were just saying how it just goes in a tick, doesn't it? Just flies by.
Heartbeat, yeah.
But you got some lovely time with your family this weekend.
Yes, yes, yes.
Are you like my mum? She loves a busy house and then she loves it when everybody goes home.
Absolutely.
What did you get up to this weekend? Drop us a message and let us know if you got up to anything fun or if you just had a chill, maybe you did some makes over the weekend. It would be really, really lovely to hear from you. I got really on top of my makes last week, so I'm like, right, I'm looking for something that I need to do next. Very, very excited to take you through today's wonderful show with Linda. We've got some really beautiful pieces. Starting the morning off with our early bird, we have got a heart-shaped toggle clasp for you. Now, I have to say, we are very light in the way of clasps at the moment in our stocks, particularly solid sterling silver. So these were actually bought a really long time ago. Today, we've got the chance to bring to you the silver option and the gold over silver option. They're hallmarked, so if you make to sell, that's fantastic because that sort of guarantees your precious metal. Not only that, they are really easy to use, a toggle clasp. So if you are somebody who struggles with doing it yourself, I am calling this one a necklace clasp because it kind of needs to hold on the necklace, whereas it might be a little bit less secure in a bracelet unless you're going to also do a detachable. You can put
like a safety chain.
A safety chain with a lobster claw on as well, and it still look really nice, quite Tiffany. Or another lovely way that you can wear these sorts of necklaces is if you do it with a heart at the front, which again is going to hold really nicely. If I show you what that looks like, you're going to pop that through. I can't see what I'm doing, so just bear with me a second. You get the gist. Yeah, you can wear it at the front as well, which looks really, really lovely. So that is today's early bird. We've got a fantastic quantity and a fantastic price point. The deal is going to be amazing for that. I would be surprised if we don't see lots of multi-buyers in your heart clasp auction. 9 o'clock this morning, I've just said I'm obsessed with these pearls. They're amazing, aren't they?
How could you not be obsessed with those pearls?
They're amazing. We have got for you coloured, naturally coloured baroques in a really beautiful strand. I think these are sensational.
They are.
We are obsessed with pearls, love the different varieties we get, and particularly baroques because they're so rare. They're so unusual, and do you know what? They're actually really, really expensive. If you see them, you don't tend to see them in high streets, but you do see them in more pearl specialists or maybe on a cruise. I saw some on a cruise ship. The first price of a pair of earrings, so the most affordable price was $4,500 for baroque, for freshwater culture baroque pearls. So we are really lucky at Jewellery Maker with the baroques we have. Linda's done a fantastic project for you. Look at that. So elegant. It reminds me, you know, if you ever go, you know, on holiday or like to a seaside town and you go to like the marina and you can have a little look around the marinas and the boats and they have like a jeweller's at the marina, like a posh silver jewellers.
Yeah.
They remind me of something that you'd see. Your pieces are gorgeous, Linda. Really, really, really well made. Very, very... I also think with baroques, they're a little bit more casual in the way you can wear them.
Well, they are. I mean, pearls... Contemporary pearls now, like the baroques and that, are just ensuring that pearls never go out of fashion. They've been in for centuries and they're evolving with modern times.
Yeah, I love them. Absolutely love them. So they're coming up at the 9 o'clock show. At 10 o'clock, we've got everybody's favourite turquoise. It's Sleeping Beauty turquoise at 10 o'clock this morning. These, I tell you what, a little Easter treat for yourself. This is, I can't believe I'm saying it. I'm only going to say this once. These real Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and I have to make that point because you see a lot of synthetics elsewhere. These are from the Sleeping Beauty mine in Globe, Arizona. I'm not even kidding. I saw a Easter egg in Marks and Spencer's. You're going to be able to treat yourself for less than the price of a chocolate Easter egg on these. They're absolutely amazing in today's deal of the day. So if you want a little treat for yourself or maybe a little present.
Mother's Day.
Mother's Day, exactly, next Sunday. So if you get them today, they will be delivered in time. They're absolutely beautiful. And then we've got a few other little Sleeping Beauty bits and bobs. We've also got an amazing spacer pack. We've got base metal, gorgeous spacers, a really good chance to stock up your stash. I was having a look at this morning. I assume they were silver because the quality is really good. Ross came in, he said, actually, no, they're really well priced there for base metals. So absolutely brilliant spacer pack at 11. And then 12 o'clock project, we're going all porcelain, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
These are really fab.
Yeah, aren't they beautiful?
Again, very, I imagine somebody, you know, I always say, you know, when you meet somebody and they're very fancy, really good style, you know, these are quite fashionable, aren't they?
Yes, I mean, I think the word chinoiserie, like this Chinese floral pattern.
Beautiful.
I mean, look at those, aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
It's stunningly made.
Really beautiful. And actually, I love the colours. They're really creative. Sometimes you get a strand and you can just go outside the box and do. I love your mixture of colours and your different shapes in the designs. Really, really wonderful to create. There's some really lovely pieces, Linda. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery. That's today's 12 o'clock project. So we're stacked. We're stacked to the rafters today. We've got all sorts happening. Absolutely beautiful. Drop us a message and let us know what you've been up to over the weekend. As always, our 8 a.m. showcase, we bring to you some really, really special pieces. We bring to you some really lovely sort of last of stock little opportunities. For instance, we did last Wednesday this grey jadeite carving. I think we've got 4 left. That's what I mean. It's a lot of what I would call hot strands. So if they come in and we've got 50 of them and then they sell really quickly, we might have 6 left. It's all that sort of product today. Really, really fantastic. Very, very hot property items. Starting with number 6, did you say? 19. Not even close. Let's start then with number 19. Oh, this is a fantastic strand because if you are somebody who is building your stash like me, I